and they see me for a good time. I saw your eyes in the headlights. They've been running around my mind. I wanna know what it feels like. I wanna know what it feels like. Feels like, feels like, feels like, feels like, feels like. I wanna know what it feels like. I wanna know what it feels like. I wanna know what it feels like.
Hello, good morning. I hope the ads are actually done. It says they're not there anymore, so I'm gonna assume they're done. I'm gonna assume that the stuff that the computer's telling me is right. We're just gonna go with that. Good morning, you guys. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Sorry I haven't seen you guys in a while. I planned on doing, I know, like an hour a day each day. That hasn't really panned out due to some stuff. I've been very far behind on everything. But I'm here today. I have almost the entirety of today. The plan is, oh, it's off. Oh, you couldn't see it anyway. Never mind. It's fine. You're not looking at my face. The plan today is to start Star Ocean for our RPG stream. We beat the last time we played our RPG stream. We were playing Legends of Legaia. We beat that. It was an amazing game. I absolutely loved it. I'm kind of interested in playing number 2, even though I've heard not the best about it. Not bad things, just not the best. But we spun our wheel. See, why another ad break? Now it says it's ending in 30 seconds. This is why I didn't trust it. It was like it's starting and then it's ending. See, this is why I didn't trust it. I don't know why it didn't just do both. But anyway, so hello. The ads will be over in like 10 seconds and then I'll get to talk normal. But yeah. Okay, now the ad should be over. Sorry. But yeah, no, I'm back. I've got the weekend. We should be playing a whole bunch this weekend. The plan for today is really, really simple. I have Star Ocean that we're playing. I've mentioned before I had played the original, or at least the PSP version, when I was younger, and I've got a picture to show you guys for like what I meant. So I had played that when I was younger, and then this one is Star Ocean First Departure R. It's like the remade version. It's really similar from what I understand, but I guess a little bit of it's changed. I don't know. Anyone who knows the game better than I do, please let me know. But yeah, so we're gonna be starting that one. So we're gonna be doing that at some point today. I have to leave for about 2 hours, and then I'll be back. And the plan is that depending on when I leave and stuff, when I get back, like if I leave like in an hour, then we're jumping back onto Star Ocean for a while. If not, if I leave closer around noon or something, when I come back, we'll be jumping on to Poppy Playtime Part 5, We need to beat that. I've been every time I get on, I've been trying to jump forward in that game, and we beat chapter 4 last time, which was really sad. Ollie was my favorite character. So we'll be playing that tonight. We'll be playing chapter 5 tonight for sure. And then I may I'm not playing like the games at all unless it's on like stream. I think the only thing I've done is there's been like a couple of times here or there where like before bed I need to wind down or something, so I'm like playing my PS3 to play Gundam Dynasty Warriors 3, and that's it. Like 15 minutes and then that's it, and it's like there's no point in streaming 15 minutes. But let's get on to this. Let me show you this first. So this is the RPG site. The main reason I wanted to go here was because I was looking into some differences and stuff. So this is the remaster of the game. This is what I played when I was younger. That looks way cooler than this. This is cool. Don't get me wrong. This is what we'll be playing with unless it lets us change it. I've heard some remasters let you look at the old one. But this is what I grew up on. This is what I played. That was fantastic. This is one of your childhood friends. Here is the other one. Never opens his eye. He looks cool both ways. I like him that way more. I'm not gonna lie. The more simple armor. Ronix and Ilya are two that I believe you're supposed to get no matter what. I like him like this. He looks kind of pompous like this. He looks so cool like this. Oh, he looks so cool like that. And then she was like a crush when I played this game. Like, she was who I tried to romance. I don't know if you can full romance or what you can do in the game, but she was who I was like talking to all the time. Like, everything about her character I loved as a teenager. I was like, her. So if I'm extra nice to her, you know why. I remember getting him, and then I don't know who else I got. I have a feeling I got someone with angel wings, because I don't remember her or him. Maybe Joshua. I feel like I got her too. She looks familiar. I don't think I ever met her. That looks like Ranma. I would have remembered Ranma. Maybe it was her. The name sounds familiar with her, and she's not. Maybe. I don't know. I can't remember how many you can get, but I at least kind of remember those characters. So that is who we're going with today. Or we're just gonna be playing the game. Like, if you guys know things, like, let me know. You know, chat with me. We'll see what's gonna happen. But let's turn on the stream. Let's get going. Yeah, let's try this. We are gonna watch the initial video though, by the way, because these games are awesome. They're just super awesome. Like, from what I remember about Star Ocean, they're like, they've got like actual movies in them. Yeah, those are the original. Look at the armor and stuff. That's what it was when I watched. By the way, the story is not at all what I expected when I was younger. Yeah, this is what I watched. Why is it like... Because they don't look like this anymore. I remember that. Yeah, see, they look so cool. Sorry. I'm just bumping into things now. I remember watching this as a kid and being like, I don't know who those people are. I don't know who any of them are. And I'll explain that in a minute. I've learned some stuff since I played this game as a teenager. So good. Yeah, I see now it's changing. So what's it gonna do? What's the change gonna be? Is it gonna continue? No, it's done. Did that count as a movie because I watched the whole thing? Nope. Okay, so before we begin, I do want to give you like one quick heads up because I made a comment about like I didn't know half of those characters in that. So from what I understand about Star Ocean games, and this is the only one I've completed, I've played a few others, but Star Ocean games, when you play them, they you don't like you're not forced to get all of the characters. Let me make sure. Where is the sound? Why is the sound not going through? There it is. Turning that down a little bit. We don't need it that loud. Sorry. So you're not forced to get all the characters. Like all the different characters that we saw in that cutscene or that trailer or the opening. You start off with your 3. You get the 2, Roxanne or Roxa, and then Ilya. So you have your 3. All the others, from what I understand, you kind of take yay or nay, and like if you have a certain person on your team, you can't have this person, and so there's like ways that you can get certain characters, but you can't get them all. So like if you wanted to get everything in the game, you have to play multiple playthroughs just to get and see all the characters, because once you get certain ones, other ones are just locked. But yeah, no, so I didn't even know. I don't know who all those characters are. Oh, we can. Okay, like I said, I love that. We're going with that. We're going with what I knew. That's yes, because then, like I said, he doesn't look pompous. They just look so much. Like I said, the artwork's fantastic. I'm not dissing that. I'll probably play this in the future with the new style. It looks great. This one makes more sense too. At least in my opinion. You'll kind of see like when the game starts, they're in like kind of an old-timey village. And so that old-timey village, it doesn't make sense to me that they all look like high-level knights, because they're not. If I remember right, they're like a group of little adventuring kids. They're like teens. This makes more sense, like beginning adventures, stuff like that. Anya, good morning. I hope you're doing good today. I hope you're having a great day. We are starting Star Ocean, and I'm going with the original version that I remember as a kid. And yeah, we're going with Roderick. I don't know if I'm going to change any of their names on this playthrough. I'm sorry if you guys wanted that. Oh, let's watch.
Confirmed. Departing high density space at 1203.
Set the coordinates to T50321.
I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Sorry you missed me. Like I said, sometimes at the beginning of the week I just can't stream or anything. And I'm just gone a lot lately. Don't remember all of this. Quadrillion joules.
Full power right away and give me some warp coordinates. Look alive, people.
3, 2, 1.
I remember being so confused when I started this game.
Activate anti-shock. Raise defense shields.
Because like when you look at the box art and stuff like that, most of it looks like, yeah, you have all these different characters, but like most of it shows you on a planet.
SD-346.
You're like in villages and stuff like that.
New age of civilization. Is it the will of the gods or just the whimsy of fate?
And then you start the game and there's just so much space.
The human race continues to advance into the great unknown, into what they called the Star Ocean.
But yeah, no, I missed you guys too. Like I'm really stoked to be streaming again. And something I have forgotten to say is that it's not.
Man, I'm bored. Hey, that's a good thing. It means all's well. What about Millie? What do you really think about her anyway? What do you mean? Let me give you a friendly warning. That girl's a total scatterbrain. She doesn't listen to anyone. She's just a total nag.
Gets the shit beat out of him.
Millie! Listen, I, meant...
If you've got time to complain about me, you've got time to work.
There's nothing to do around here, Millie.
Why don't you go out on a patrol then? Come on, I'll join you. We can all do it together. Rick. You come with us too. It's settled then. We'll all go together.
See, the other thing is I'm gonna have to go like later on today or something. This, from what I understand, this is the way it looks no matter what. But like, so not this coming week. Next week I still have school, work, everything in like full motion like always. But the following week, I have spring break, guys. I've said I'm a student. I have spring break. I am just streaming. Like, I have a couple things with family here or there, but almost I think every day for most of the day, I'm just streaming. I'm just playing whatever I want, guys. We're just gonna have a blast. All day streams, constantly. It's gonna be nuts. I'm not gonna promise anything because I'm bad with those, but yeah, it's gonna be a lot of streaming. So like the 15th through like the 21st, I believe. Blackberries. Oh, but this is so nostalgic. I loved this game. It was just so big. And I think this is one where... yeah, it is. Sorry, give me a second. Targeting mode. I like semi-auto. And I think, if it's what I think it is, I like semi-auto. Window color. Yeah, so this is really, really cool. So, like, you could do this. And like, so my main color is kind of like or like my channel color is kind of like a teal, but I really like green. So let's, I wish I could go more. You can't, you gotta slide it. Okay. So you put some extra green in there and some extra blue. Keep going. Just to make it brighter, because right now it's really dark, right? And then we're gonna go to this one, and we're gonna make it heavy on the green. But not like super heavy. So that, and so then what it should do, equip wizard. I don't remember what all those are. Pick portrait voice. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's what I wanted still. So it is just changing the portraits and stuff. So if we change that, yeah, look at that. How cool is that? But yeah, I don't remember everything. There's like, so we have Roderick. Yeah, Roddick. I thought his name was Roderick. Cloud, I demand, or I DM'd you something, so I'm not self-promoting it. You DM'd me something. One second, guys. Oh, I already have it up. That's why it's not loading properly. You're not self-promoting. Oh, I mean, that's super awesome. Is it okay if I say anything about that? Because that's not like, that's absolutely something that, like, yeah, if you're okay with it, I'd love to tell people, especially for like that kind of thing. I don't know if you want any of it promoted, so I'm kind of leaving it blank for now. She's 40 MP, 10. That makes sense. You just didn't want to self-promote. No, you're good. Like, that's the whole thing. Like, we're all chatting, we're all doing different stuff with streaming and stuff like that. As long as you're not like, because I had to tell a friend one time, he got on my channel and he was like, hey man, I've been going to all the biggest streams and tell him to go to Cloud Scourge's channel. And I was like, I'm basically stopping stream. You can't do that. That's not okay. This is nothing. If you're okay with it, like, yeah. So for anyone that has not followed, and let me give a shout out as well, because I totally spaced on doing that. And I will mention something about this later as well. For anyone who's not followed Anya, please do. She is awesome. It's a fun time being on her stream. Fortnite was the most recent thing she's gonna play. Last thing I saw was still Wheel of Fortune, but it's because I'm not on as often as I'd like to be. But on the 17th, about 5 p.m. your time, what's your time zone again, Anya? But on the 17th, she's doing a charity stream on the anniversary of her mother's death. So if you guys are available, if you guys are interested, please check it out. It should be awesome no matter what she's doing, but it should be a good time. So please check it out. But yeah, so we're gonna go back to this for a minute. So items, yeah. See, there's so much too. There was also like, was it single use? Single use of your like blue, like it's the game is so detailed. But there's like books and stuff you can get. Currently GMT. Why did you do that? Not you guys, sorry. So for anyone that's on my mountain time, that'd be like 10 a.m. So just as a heads up, everyone. So please check that out. All right. But yeah, I will try to remind people every now and then as well, Anya. That's awesome. Let's see. And sorry, I'm just checking this, guys. Like I said, this is just such a, it just brings me back because like the last one we played was Legends of Legaia, and I'd never played it. And besides being told about it on stream, I'd never seen it. And it's like this I had though. This is so cool. I think his race is Felpool. I think that's what his race is. And yeah, you can change everybody's name. So if you don't like a name, you can just change it. Okay. Tactics. That's right. This is how you change leader, formation, all that kind of stuff. Okay. We're good. So let's get going. Let's play. Let's check this out. We got more chests to grab. Resurrection elixir. Flare bomb. Oh, one other thing. If anyone has any info for me, like I've beaten the game before. I don't necessarily want major spoilers for like other people. Like if other people are just like really wanting to watch, like maybe don't spoil too much. But like if you know where our characters, if you know where things are, let's chat about it. Tell me about it. I'd love to meet some new characters that I never met before. So yeah, please do. Man, looks like another hot day today. Okay. Hey, don't touch that. That music box means a lot to me. I forgot, this is Dorn's house. And Dorn is the one that's got like the slant eyes. He's like the dude from Third Rock from the Sun. I'm so glad China's feeling better. It's all thanks to your father. Please give my regards to Martoth when you see him. Martoth. Whoop. Blubberies. This. Millie's dad, Martoth. Millie, I hope you haven't been neglecting your symbology studies. Once I've retired, you'll be the only one who can take over for me. I know, Dad. You don't need to go on about it. So is symbology a side skill, or is that magic in this one? It doesn't say either way. I'm guessing symbology is magic. That's my guess. I can't remember. Or it's like healing or something, because I think he's supposed to be kind of like a doctor. It's been years, guys. I've got a lot that I'm missing. If you're ever hurt, Roddick, I'll make you get better by a special sparkle magic. Ah, thanks, Sheena. That's another thing I loved. You are not technically a silent protagonist. You do get to make decisions in speech, but in so many RPGs, you're a silent protagonist. Even in the last one, Vaughn, you had decisions that you could make here or there, but Vaughn didn't really talk. Meta spoke for him. Or Matisse, Gala, but Matisse or Noah spoke in place of Vaughn. Even in like where you swap your characters out, that one like the whole dream sequence thing, both of them had their own turns to talk, and then when it was technically Vaughn's turn, he didn't speak. One of them redid it, and I think it was Noah who did it a second time. But like Roddick is not a silent protagonist, and I don't think you have to use him either. Once you get farther in the game, you can actually pick and choose who you want on your team. I'm so sleepy, but Mom says I need to get up. She just won't leave me alone. If I remember right, though, I think I'm using Roddick for a lot. Like Roddick's a beast. Also, I've mentioned before how like a lot of like check this out. A lot of the stuff on my channel is dragon based, or it's eventually going to be much more dragon based. But like, boom, we got the dragons flying around. If I remember right, he actually gets skills that are like dragon based. It's really, really cool. I want to learn to cook, but I also love crafting and I want to be able to play an instrument. But I'm not talented at all. Cheer up, why not? Sophia, it's not like you at all to give up so easily. You just need to work at it, and then you'll be better. You're right. Thanks, Millie. All right, I'm glad that was easy. Thanks for all your hard work. Yep, no problem, dude. I was hoping you were going to sell me things. I don't have money, but I want to see what you would sell me. Hi, Roderick. I am going to call him Roderick. Probably it's Roderick, but... We just got fresh shipment of vegetables, so make sure to tell your mother. Okay. Definitely, thanks. You got any blackberries? No, we haven't gotten them in yet. Okay, so that's why the idea is they don't have anything for me yet. I haven't seen Ghoul in a while. If you ever happen to go that way, please give my regards to my friend Ghoul. Who's Ghoul? Hey, thanks for all your hard work. I don't even remember what we were supposed to do. I think it was a patrol. Have you noticed anything strange or unusual going on? Nope, it's been nice and peaceful. Thanks for your efforts. Talisman. A mystical talisman imbued with the powers of an unknown god to raise the wearer's defense? Why not? Le Weapon Shop. Remember, you kids are responsible for the safety of this town. Don't forget to equip your weapons all the time. Come on, we know that. Hi, Mom. Mrs. Fraser was saying she just got a new shipment of vegetables. Oh, good. I should go buy some before they sell out again. Oh, thanks, Sarybot. You're so good and helpful. Can I go through here? Oh, no, we're not going to rest yet. We haven't done anything. Can you imagine if there's like an achievement or something for resting really early in the game? It's like, you lazy bum. Let's go down here. Or is this out of town? Hey, Roddick, let's keep patrolling Kratos. So this is Kratos. Okay. I'm learning so much by doing things I'm not supposed to be doing. This is the way. Haven't I spoken to everyone I can speak to? Is there another out? So I spoke to all of them. Spoke to our mom. Spoke to you who thanked me. Spoke to both doors there. Spoke there.
Oh, what's that?
Okay. I don't have to do voice acting for that.
What the?
What the? What the?
Bandits!
The one guy leaves the woman and children?
Bastards! Coming here in broad daylight?
We've got to help.
Let's go!
If I remember right, I loved the combat in this game too.
Look out!
Hang in there, everyone.
Yeah, like I can actually like move around. Oh, what's happening? Right, so I can like move around to dodge and see where it says in the bottom left like it's long range. So I can use long range spells, but if I want to go hit someone, I do the attack button and it'll like run me up to him because it's like semi-auto. So it lets me, that's why I chose semi-auto. So I can dodge things if they're doing certain attacks. Because if I set it to auto, it's just gonna go after one person the whole time. Or move me, I think. I can't remember. But like, yeah, so one button, I think the X is like the attack. So it like brings me in. You saw me kind of like, I'd be running and then all of a sudden, that's what that does. And then, oh no, help. And then, I think there's also a skill button, but I can't remember. I think that's, I'm assuming it's O. We'll see.
Here they come!
Hang in there, everyone.
Can't remember. Can I combo? Yeah, you can. Ooh, I got stunned. And yeah, so she's back there healing me. So that's the other thing. So if you switch to like a magician, you can stay back and heal and stuff. But like, if I remember right, this was like a Nintendo game, like Super Nintendo, I think.
Fight than we figured, boss.
Pathetic. Letting a couple of brats step all over us? Just wait till I show them.
We aren't just any brats, I'll have you know. We're the official town defense force. And we're not about to let some punk swagger in here with this pack of gutless losers.
Yeah, you guys wouldn't last 2 minutes in a fight.
There's so much voice
What did you
acting.
say?
Let's get him, boss.
Yeah, I don't think I have any skills yet, but eventually you do, and I think you just keep using the skills, and eventually they get like better.
Come on, come on! That was way too fast.
But yeah, that's the other thing. I forgot about that. So like, everyone has their own personal like ending thing. Like, she's jumping, and he's like, "Yeah, the wind," and you can see he just puts up his tail like, "Did it, so good." They all kind of have their own thing they do. She learned antidote. So like, eventually when you have more people, you'll get to see everybody on the field. It's really, really cool. Dorn.
Thanks a lot, guys.
Just doing our job, sir.
Ooh, how suave of you.
How suave of you. That night.
I made some tea for you.
I forget
Thank
to
you,
clean my
ma'am.
glasses every day before I start streaming. I think it's a problem.
Enjoy.
Those bandits hardly even put up a fight.
What are you talking about? That was a pretty close call, and you know it. Something wrong, Roddick? You look a little off.
Oh, he's just been moping around all the time lately.
She's like, yeah, my son's kind of,
Well, see you later.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hope you feel better tomorrow, Roddick. Thanks again, ma'am.
Oh, certainly. Come back anytime.
Being bored's a good thing, huh?
Oh, I thought you were still sleeping. Did you have trouble falling asleep?
No, I'm fine.
Are you sure? You've been acting kind of strange lately. I don't want Millie and Dorn having to worry about you.
Oh, stop worrying so much, Mom. I'll be back later.
If I remember, you kind of learn later on that like his story was that like he'd gotten really good at what he was doing, and he'd heard stories, I think, of his father. I could be wrong. I might be mixing like another story, but like adventure stuff like that, and he's gotten kind of bored with everything because he's to the point where he's the strongest and everything like that, and he's like kind of bored with life. Dorn's already gone ahead to the Defense Force office. I can't do anything there anyway. What can I do with the points? Yeah, and like there's progress. So like, oh. Ability to modify objects based on your sense of style. Go to transfer your ideas onto paper, and rhythm sense. This guy's like me, except he has rhythm. Super specialty. Going on patrol as always. Thanks, guys. I'm so sleepy, but Mom says I need to get up. She just won't leave me alone. Okay, yeah, special sparkle magic. Thanks, Sheena.
Good morning, Roddick. Dorn already went inside.
Hey, Roddick, the captain's waiting for you.
Captain. Huh, I forgot there was a captain.
There you are, Roddick. To business, then.
Oh, I guess he's not talking. You made us all proud yesterday, repelling a bandit warlord with only the three of you. They tell me.
The townspeople wanted me
Maybe
to
I
give
skipped
this
it by
to you.
accident.
Here, take it.
Blubberies times 5. Twice cooked pork.
What the? Hey, this is Roddick's favorite food. Why does he get special treatment?
It came from a fan of Roddick's. Well, regardless, keep up the good work, all of you.
It's not like we get stuff like we had yesterday very often. This town be perfectly safe even if we sat on our tails all day.
Dorn, knock it off.
I mean, they need to train and everything, but he's not wrong. Well, I mean, he is, but for a different reason. I'd say the future's bright for the three of you. Yeah, you don't even know the half of it yet. Well, at least 2. So, like, I don't remember what I'm supposed to do next. Symbology studies. I know, Dad. Is there a way to make her do symbology studies? Is there a way to, like, boo, 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 boo? I don't know what boo, 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 boo has to do with anything, but, you know, it just felt like the sound that symbology studies would make. I'm a kid. Okay, so now I can leave. Yeah, look at this. So, you know, I don't know how much I explored as a kid, so let's explore. I'm pretty sure I did a lot of exploring, but I don't know how much I did.
We have company.
Here they come! Come on, come on! Come on, come on!
That was easy.
Thunder Ace, hello, good morning. I hope you're having a great day. Or at least I hope your day is starting out well. Are you just chilling at your delivery spot? 8:44, did you just wake up? There's no way. Yo. That's the only other thing. I don't remember. How do I change who I want to hit? Gone good so far. I'll be out of here soon and on to the next one. Okay. That's awesome. I'm glad it's going good this morning. And just, I mean, I know you're going to be driving at some point, so whenever you have an idea, just, you know, send me a text or give me a call. Either one of those is fine. I can calm people down my stream and take a phone call. That's fine. They're my skills. The power is flowing within me. So yeah, so I have skills now. No, wait. Yeah, it looks like paperwork's done for now for this one. I'll let you know once I get my pickup done. Sounds good. So I shockwave swirl. So deliver a shockwave in a 360-degree arc. L1. So the only thing I do want to check, like I said, I was hoping there'd be more of like a I definitely don't want auto because I don't like that it just targets them. I need to figure out how to switch who I'm actually attacking. It doesn't look like there's anything over here. But yeah, I'll chat with you later, old dude.
Here they come.
Thank you so much for stopping by. Then how do I do it does again? Ah, I missed it. I was gonna use it on him. I forgot I could do it until like that last second. That was easy. Okay, so next fight we're gonna use Shockwave Swirl. And what's over that way?
Look out!
Because I think the more you use it too, the better. I think it does have to hit someone though. So I used it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times, I think, and I think every time hit someone. Let's go take a look at our stats. Specials, arts, Shockwave Swirl. Am I misunderstanding how that works? Maybe I'm wrong? Spell on or off? On. Okay. Yeah, because I want both of those healing spells. That's the main thing I want her to be doing right now. But yeah, I could have sworn there's like a counter or something that shows like how many times you've done a skill. Okay. This is what I mean by like, I wish it would let me target who I want. I need to figure that out. Because like, if I'd been able to pick, I could have gone around to the 1, but instead he moved up and then I got hit. So either way, I'm still happy. It's such a cool combat system, especially for like how old this game is.
Look out!
Boy, they were weak.
Rose hit acquired.
Right. The power's flowing in me.
So when I level up, I get my HP back, which is good. What's over there?
We have company.
Here they come.
So if I just press X, it goes, and then I can't stop it.
Huh? It's over?
Maybe if my 2 skills are my bumpers, maybe I have to maybe X and Y will let me switch. I don't know. We'll see. Or square and Y, triangle. I haven't actually tried those yet. Oh, I know what this is. Hells, hello. Thank you so much for stopping by. And thank you so much for subscribing. How are you doing today? Ouch. We are, as you can see, we're playing the I'm stuck. I can't remember how to get out of that area. Like, it's easy to get out of it, but it's like you can bump onto so many walls. But yeah, we're playing I want to say Soul Calibur, and we're not. Star Ocean. We were able to go and like pick our until I haven't played with all the buttons yet. We were able to pick out all of our settings and stuff too, so we get to look like we get the old style, but we can go to new style if we get bored. kind of sick. Watch the end of Legaia the day after you finished it. Dude, I was so happy about beating that game. It was kind of sad, but it was so good. So good. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, like that was fun though. I really enjoyed the ending of that. Oh, so I can. It just stops time. Thieving scum. So I just have to remember to. Oh, that, see, that's on me. He was quick. That's, see, not the game's fault. That's on me. Yeah, no, it was such a good game. I am so glad I was suggested to play that one. I'm glad you guys liked it. That was fun. This one should be fun. This one though is going to be different than Legends of Legaia for sure, because I've played this one. I've beaten this one, so I knew about this one before actually playing it, or before getting it on the wheel. Inspired me to play it again. Legends of Legaia? Heck yeah. How far are you? I'm really curious. Have you actually started it yet, or how far are you? I'm so curious. It was such a good game. Got an emulator on your phone? Ooh, that's a good way to do it. I used to have an emulator on my phone as well. If I remember, I don't think you stream, but I want to do that anyway. Yeah, no. So if I remember right, you haven't streamed in a long time, but yeah. You can tell my memory's just not always great. But I used to have an emulator on my phone for the Mega Man Battle Network games, and then I just kind of I took it off because it didn't work as well. Speedrunning it, I'm Baka fighting for Sorry Bread. That's one of the things you guys mentioned to do, and I really thought about doing that. That's a really good idea. The only thing is, like, what do you do with the Sorry Bread? Do you just sell it? Does it give you a lot of money? I don't know. I never quite figured that out. Someone else mentioned doing that, but I don't know what it was supposed to do. But that means you're already in Soul. Like, holy cow. So you just started it, you're already in Soul. To give to the chest? Oh, for the 8 Sorry Bread. Gotcha. I thought you were doing like a because you said speedrunning it. I also thought that like the Sorry Bread was like, this is how you get like loads of money super fast, or a super special item. But no, you're doing it for the Sorry Bread to go to the chest so you can get farther in it. Yeah, I gotcha. So that you can, because that's the 8 sages. You feed the 8 chests, and then the statue. I keep doing this, but the statue actually does this into the wall. This is the village of Cole. Mount Metorix is just north of here. Oh, it's a period. Cole, Mount Metorix is just north of here, but I'd advise against visiting that dangerous place. Yeah. Gosh, that was such a good game. I'm now remembering, I think there's a character here that I can meet eventually. Did you guys come from Kratos? Ooh, let's steal his family's only supplies. Necklace. That was my heirloom. I wish it was tomorrow already. What do you think Daddy's gonna bring home this time? My husband's coming home tomorrow. He's been away for the last 6 months due to work. Yeah, no, I'm glad you guys all liked it though. That was a really good time. I am excited every time I get on now to go check my RPGs and stuff. I want to try beating this one a little bit faster, spending some extra time on it. Because I'd like to check out some of the others. But I've got loads of time, like all the time in the world. So eventually I'll get through them all. The young folks just keep leaving. What's going to happen to the village? Well, I don't want to give any spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen it yet, but it's not going to be great initially. Most of the men in this village have left to make money elsewhere for their families. Yep, nope, I gotcha. So have you played this one before, or do you know anything about the story of any of the Star Oceans?
Look out! Here they come!
Who am I after? Normally I power level early and the rest of the game is a breeze. Running from as many battles and being under-leveled is a first for me. No, you haven't played any of these? That is awesome. Cause like I really tried since it was my first time playing it. And since I wasn't a kid, like, which no disrespect to anyone who does power level, because I'm all there for it. Like, even in Pokemon, I'm still like, I mean, if I power level a little bit, the first gym isn't going to be a problem. So I completely get it. I love doing it, in fact. But like, I really wanted to play it like as close to like right as I could. So I tried not to power level all kinds of stuff. So I didn't get to see what that whole breeze was. I mean, what? I can't remember if it was you or Gamma or who exactly told me, but I forgot that you could even run away from combat until like the end of the game. And then I was like, oh my God, this is so much easier until the ice cave, until we had the ninja family, the Delias family. Until that cave, I forgot that you could run away. Because I just forget that's an ability in most games. But yeah, turns out if you don't run from battles, you'll never be unprepared. Yeah, I was pretty prepared for most of it in the game, and I just didn't fight. I mean, like, I didn't fight extra. No power level or anything like that. But so these games are really kind of cool. They're all very different. But so this one takes place on this main planet. Something's gonna happen soon, and then we're actually gonna go to the stars. And it's all of the games, from what I understand, are on different planets involving going to different planets. So none of them are exactly tied together, I don't think. But there's a lot of cool stuff. I like the art. Dude, the art style's so good. If I remember right, this game was Super Nintendo originally. Like, it's so good. I played this on the PSP when I was a teenager, and this copy is currently on sale until the 11th, I think, if you have a PS5, for $6. And I think besides a couple of small changes, this is like, not a fan of the drawn backgrounds. 3D environment slap. Yeah, I like drawn backgrounds in some, but it just depends. It depends on each game. Yeah, you're right. Like, depending on what you, it also depends on what you mean like by drawn backgrounds, because like my initial thought goes to like the Mario RPGs, the 3D Paper Mario type stuff, because I love those back. Oh God, look at his face. Look at Dorn's face. I forgot about that. He's just, his tail's all bristled because he's got like the cat tail, and he just got hit and he's crying. Oh my gosh, I feel so bad. Oh, sorry about that, man. I'm gonna help you out. Oh, that was such perfect timing. I'm gonna have to go see everybody's damaged face now. Isn't there like a... Oh, that's how I use that. I think I pressed that earlier and I spaced. Symbology's got to be magic. Okay. Not around the ground. Baggers 3. 7. 7 what? Do you have 7 of the sages done, or do you have 7 bread? Is that what you're saying? You got yeah. You know what? I don't even know why I asked if you have 7 sages done. No, you're saving up all the bread until you have all 8. Then you're gonna go do them. That's what you're doing. I bet that's a countdown for the bread. The wolfies. The woofies. Yeah, let's go after this one. Drawn backgrounds, I'm not a fan of. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it just depends on the game and stuff. Oh, Final Fantasy VII.
That one was easy. Too fast.
So this is a 3D background is what you're meaning, right? What is Final Fantasy? I thought Final Fantasy VII's backgrounds were 3D. Give me a second now. I'm gonna go look it up real quick. Oh, F7 is not what I meant. FF7. Oh, you're talking like this? It was a 3D sprite running along a drawn background. Yeah. I see what you're saying. It's very confusing too in those backgrounds, because you're sitting there and as you're running around, it's like, it's difficult sometimes to know what you can and can't bump into and stuff. Although I've done that on this one already too. But no, I like the 3D. It just fits with like the whole theme of the character. But sometimes I like that switch where your character looks one way in a very distinct kind of drawn background. I guess it's just dependent on each game for me. Hey, rude. Rude, don't do that. Yeah, I think I need to do that as many times as I can. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to look that up next time so I'm playing pretty much most of today. I'm gonna have to look that up either tonight or later when I have to go for like 2 hours. I'll spend some time and I'll look up, because I remember skills like evolve or something. It worked in Resident Evil back in the day. Yeah, no, Resident Evil looked good. I remember that. That's a really good one to bring up. It just, in some it doesn't look good. Like this one, it fits the whole theme. Like the way my character kind of looks scruffy and stuff like that with the details fits perfectly with the world around him. LeBlue! In a work meeting, but I have you tabbed up. I'll check in when I can turn my sound on again. Also, Star Ocean, let's go. Dude, absolutely. Enjoy the meeting, hopefully. Hopefully it's a good meeting. But because of the realism of the drawings, yeah, that's a really good point. Resident Evil was really, really good. Even looking at those pictures I just looked at for Final Fantasy VII, they definitely could have done some more. What's up, bud? Thanks again for talking about. Oh, absolutely, man. Dude, anytime that I can. My thing is like I've been trying to be as busy as possible, so I'm not able to stop by a lot lately. I am legitimately doing as much as I can to stay as busy as possible. Rude, man. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, just keep doing all the shockwaves. I'm out of MP, so I couldn't do it another time anyway. But yeah, no, so these games are really, really cool, Hells. One of the things I really like about them, and I didn't know when I first played this. So when I was a teenager and I got this, it was kind of on a whim, because it was like, oh, blue-haired protagonist looks really cool, has a sword. I'm down. Didn't know about the tail. Didn't know anything about that. That was like, I think even looking at the art really quick, like you don't even know. You don't even know that they're like cat people. How cool is that too? Like you just have no idea what's going on in the game. And then new action RPG brawler, I might pick it up on PS5. This one, or are you talking about something else? Or there is a new RPG brawler? Because you're talking about this, I absolutely suggest this. Towerborn. Okay, you need to heal me. Oh, you're out, Millie. Shalice, I'm gonna go take a look at that here once I go back to town. No. All right, so before we move on, we have to go Deep Mist and Crush. We have to go heal up. I think I have blackberries. Yeah, once we get back into town, I'm gonna go check that out. Towerborn. I really want to know what that is. Let's see. Restores MP for blackberries. Blueberries restore HP. Rose hips. Capable of curing small root wounds and then resuscitating. So, Resurrection Vial. I should have known that one. Oh, he did. Oh, he did. Let's see if we can make it back into town really quick and heal him. I'm pretty sure if I go rest in Roddick's bed, we'll check that out. Towerborn. Why do I feel like I know what that is? I feel like Dubers has bothered me about playing that for a while, and I just either haven't looked into it enough, or I have looked into it and it hasn't interested me, or it has. I gotta figure it out. We'll be figuring this out in a second. And actually, now that I think about it, I'm on a PS5. But yeah, seriously, okay. If you look at that picture, you can clearly see there's a tail there. I didn't know that. I just going back on my previous words, I've got no issue with it. I actually think it's really cool, especially since they all have their tail. We've been talking about, my buddy's been talking big things about it. Towerborn. All right. Let's see what your buddy knows about games. Well, it could be an amazing game, but it depends on each person. Oh, okay. So I don't know if Dubers told me about this, but I think I saw a picture of it. So what is this? Wait. No, wait a second. I highly suggest playing it. I now understand why it sounds familiar. Dubers and I did play this. So there was like, I can't remember if it was an early release or a demo on the Xbox, I believe, and we played for a good chunk. And I'd gotten, and it's really, really cool. I loved it. I was having a blast. He played it on his own. I kind of played it on my own. We've sometimes played together. That's a totally different cover than what I remember. That's why I don't remember that picture. It was good. I legitimately enjoyed it. There's like this whole really cool system where like so you can get up to like level 5 or 10, right? And then to go up the next 5, I think it's 5. And to go up the next 5 levels, you have to like go to this one dude that's like, hey, I'm the trainer / teacher. If you don't beat my class, you can't go up a level. It's like a licensing thing. And so you have to go in there, and he forces you to fight a whole bunch of like dudes that are all at least a level higher than you, and then you have to beat a boss. And it's timed. And so it's like, yeah, no, you can go like fight strong dudes if you're good enough to do it. And it was really cool. I enjoyed the heck out of it. Those like tests were my favorite things, because I'd be like, I'm a little bit under leveled, let's see if I can kick this guy's butt. And it was always really, really cool if you could do it, especially under leveled, because like I said, you have a time limit. So fighting them is not the problem. The fighting is fun. It is beating those dudes in that time level, or the time limit. And if I remember right, like there's some levels where it's like on the map, some levels are like, hey, this is gonna have a boss. This is just gonna be an area with enemies. There's gonna be a special traps and stuff here. Like, so it was good. I highly suggest it. If it looks like it is, it sounds like it is. If it's the game that I was playing, I highly suggest it, Hills. It's really good. Oh yeah, but let me show you guys one last thing real quick. So I believe I think it'll still show the price. Star Ocean First Departure. So they're like both of these two are on sale. I don't know what this one is. Integrity and oh, this is the newer one. Well, one of the newer ones. I never played this one. Also, Star Ocean's like newer graphics look weird. I'm probably going to be getting this. I don't know when I'll play it, but because I have a few Star Oceans, I've just not played them all. But they have weirder graphics. Like, I don't know what it is. They just like, here, check this out. Like, it's not bad graphics. Like, this looks fantastic, but like, what I mean is like, look at the faces of the characters. They look like they have a very distinct style, and it's like early 2000s style faces with like semi new designs, but they keep certain things old. Like looking at their faces right here, and that's not the best one. I don't want to play Octopath, whatever it is. Octopath Traveler is so good. If you're talking about the new one, Octopath Traveler 0, I absolutely want to play that. From what I understand, it's like the first and second one, and then some other stuff in between. Octopath is really good. It's really, really cool. I liked it. Okay, let's get back to the game for a second. I can still talk, but like I need to tell myself to get back in the game. But no, Octopath was fantastic. It's really what I liked the most is that you have a job system where you not only like, it's kind of like Final Fantasy 3, if you ever played that one, I think, where you have a job system and you can mix and match your team's jobs. But in Octopath, you also get to mix their jobs. So not just like, oh, I'm going to be a ninja, I'm going to be a samurai, and I'm going to be a thief or whatever. No, you can be like, I'm going to be a wizard thief, I'm going to be a cleric fighter, and I'm going to be a monk merchant. Like, you can double up on their classes and stuff, and they it allows them to like really double up on skills. Or like one of mine in the second one, he starts off with like wizard skills, and I also gave him the clerical skills or the priest skills, because that doubled up his mana. It made his skills stronger, his magical skills stronger. I don't use him for healing, but then he has like these like high level sage magic skills that use loads of mana, and now he has doubled up mana, so he just drops lightning like nobody's business. It's amazing. Loved it. So fun. It's really, really cool. It's one I wanted to stream, but I didn't know how to stream it initially, because I haven't played it since I started streaming, and it was one of those where it was like, I don't know how to stream these. Like, I'm playing RPGs now. I can obviously talk while I'm streaming, but but when I first started, I was like, I don't know how to play a game like these and not do that. Like teaching Yuna dark magic, yes, exactly like that, where you can kind of like just double up on everything, make it really, really good for that specific character. It was really, really cool. The other thing is like you can do the same thing for all the classes. So like the dude I started with in the second one was the martial dude. He's like a warrior or a samurai. I can't remember what his actual job class is. But then I think what I ended up, because like the other thing that's really cool about it is, and I know I'm playing Star Ocean, but I'm gushing about Octopath right now. But like when you're playing Octopath, the way the things kind of work is like your enemies will have these little squares underneath them, and that'll be what they're weak against. And so they'll have a certain, and they'll have a number next to it. So like this guy's got 3 and he's got like 4 empty squares. If you fought him before, those squares are filled in if you found the knowledge. But like if he's weak to axes, every time you hit him with an axe hit, you like bring that number from 3 to 2, 2 to 1, 1 to 0. And on 0, you have a whole turn where he's like taking double damage, he's weakened, and he doesn't attack. So it's really, really cool to kind of do that. And so you can take the it's based on elements and weapon types, and so you can take like the martial dude who can use spears, swords, and like one other thing, and give him like the merchant skill, or like double him up as a merchant. So, and by the way, you can like take anyone's class and fully switch it out too. You don't have to keep it as a warrior and then give him something else. You can just make him a merchant, but eventually you can do both, and it's awesome. But so like you do that and the merchant, and then the merchant has, or not the merchant has the bow, but if you give him the apothecary's got like an axe, and it's got these axe skills. So you give him the apothecary, now he can hit with axe, sword, bow, I think, or no, axe, sword, spear, and like something else. And so he's got this whole wide range of things that he can attack with. So he's really good for hitting any of those physical things. It's really, really cool. I highly suggest both games, Towerborn and that, and obviously Star Ocean, but definitely both of those. I've played both, love them both, haven't beaten either. It's not the game's fault. It's because I lack focus. So yeah, if your friend's saying to get those and you're interested, friggin' do it. If you see them on sale, jump. I have not played Zero, like I said though, but from what I understand, Octopath Traveler 0 is supposed to be like the first game, the second game, and like they had like a phone game for a while, which played the same, but because it's an RPG, but it was like a different kind of story. It's supposed to be like all 3 wound together and you get to make your own character. So it's really cool. I'm really interested. I didn't even know it was out yet. You can tell how much I'm not focusing on games when I want to be. You called it, sir?
Roddick, good to see you here. We've got trouble. Take a look at this. A letter came in earlier.
By the way, one thing before I let them continue talking. This game messed me up so hard as a kid because I got lost so frequently. Like seriously, I went all the way out of here to the mountain, right? And I got to the mountain and they're like, yeah, we shouldn't go explore this. We should go find something else to do, or maybe go check back in town. That's it. Just go back to town. Nothing told me to go in here. Nothing told me to go check this town. I don't believe. Nothing was very specific about where to go. It was just like, maybe we should go back. It's like, okay, back how far? Back to where? I got here, nothing activated. I had to go in here to go talk to this dude to figure out what I was supposed to do. There's so many things in this game that if you don't pay attention, you are lost and you're gonna need a guide or something. So just a heads up. A letter came in earlier.
Send help immediately. Mystery outbreak in Cool Village.
Which is where we just were.
Suffering from high fever. Mayor, Cool Village.
It's a cool village. We're pretty cool here. Like, we all got shades and stuff. What was my first RPG? Actually, I think it's an RPG. I'm gonna count it as it is an RPG. It's may not be considered that as much anymore. I can't remember. I don't remember exactly which one, but it was either Pokemon Red, Blue, or Yellow. Because I got all three for like my 6th birthday. And the yellow one was the Japanese version. My mom was very big into eBay. And so she had found some deal on, and she thought they were all in English. And she got me one of the clear purple Game Boys, red and blue, Japanese yellow, and then Japanese green. So she got me all 4 of them. I don't know why she got me all 4, but she did. And so I had all 4. So one of those 4 were the ones I started with. It had to be one of them, because I played loads of games before that, but they were all like I'm trying to think what they're called now, but like they were like Mario's, which are like your jump arounds and stuff like that. It's not what it's called. That's what I'm messing up on. It's not called a jump around. But like Mario's. My dad did a lot of like golf games, golf simulators, like not Legacy. Oh, I can't remember what it's called all of a sudden. I'll remember it later and I'll just shout it out and everyone's like, Lynx Golf. And he also did flight simulators. So I did a lot of those kind of things as like really little kid. Like I learned the basics of flight, how to switch the energy controls on like an X-wing, and like what that kind of meant as a kid. For me, what that meant was if I go all the way to this one, I'm super fast. And if I go all the way to this one, I can hit really hard. For some reason, I would die though, because I don't have a shield. But like that's all I knew as a kid. So my first one would be Pokemon. My second one, because some people are like, Pokemon or monster catchers, it's not quite the same anymore. My second one would be Golden Sun, I think Golden Sun is the second one I actually played. Second actual RPG that I played. I think that's the one that hooked me too. Because like I'd seen Final Fantasy 8 and 7, and I'd seen some other stuff with them, but that was the first one that I got in. I played through by myself, and I just figured out what I could figure out, and it hooked me on the idea of RPGs. So Pokemon, great. Yeah, Pokemon counts. I think Pokemon counts, but like it's Pokemon, and then it would be Golden Sun, which love me some Golden Sun. I should add that. I don't have a way to play it. That's why I didn't add it to the list. I have to find a way to play Golden Sun. When I find a way to play Golden Sun, 1 and 2 are getting added to that list. But if we play Golden Sun 1, if I add Golden Sun to the list, I might have to make 1 and 2 like the same thing, if that makes sense. Because like Golden Sun, you play the first one and it ties directly into the second one. So I might do that if I ever add Golden Sun on the list. Sword of Vermilion on Genesis was your first. Highly suggested if you're looking. Absolutely. Sword of Vermilion. Let me write that down too. I don't know where my pens went. I have Discord open. Game suggestions. I just realized that I did my morning stream announcement in game suggestions. So you said Sword of Vermilion? Sword of Vermilion on Genesis. No, on Genesis. I spelled Genesis wrong, but it's fine, guys. It's fine. Was way ahead of its time. That's good to know. I'm gonna have to go look that one up and add it. Now, quick heads up, I don't have a way to play Genesis stuff at the moment. I'll have to figure that out. But once I do, I'm down, because I played Genesis as a kid. Most of the Genesis games at the time were way ahead of their time. Like, at least in my opinion. Like, I know I'm not playing the game much, guys. I'm just chatting. But did you guys ever do, like, do you guys know about the different Aladdin games? Do you guys know about those? It's available on the Genesis. I can probably get that on here then. Watch it not be available on here. The Genesis Collection's not on here. That's fine. I can probably find it on Steam or something. That's fine. Phantasy Star though. I need to back out of that before I start finding some stuff that I need to not be looking at right now. Just too much excitement. But I will find it. And if I can get it on the PS4, I've got a way to play it then. I own a PS4, so I could probably just get. Does the store still work on the PS4? I'll find a way. I'll find a way. Wait!
Oh, that's an ugly noise, son. Here, how about you cease this bitch crying?
I love that one so much. That makes me want the next season so badly. Headed to Portland now. Won't be seeing you today. Oh! I see. Well then, I will chat with you later. I'm sorry to hear that. Have fun in Oregon. Shoot. Bye. Later, old dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I was actually good. I was excited to see you later. But yeah, I'll chat with you later then. Father, sorry, Dad's here. Leave this matter to me.
Will you go on our behalf?
Yes, I don't think we have much to worry about with this mystery outbreak.
I was gonna say, if you're not headed here today, then it's definitely a last second change. Because as far as you knew, up to what, 15 minutes ago when you last hit me up, you were coming over here still. You were like, I'll hit you up after the next place.
Best healer in all of Kratos is on the job. It'd be a tremendous relief to all of us.
I'll be back in a little while, all right? Stay away from Mount Maytorx. It's too dangerous for you.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, though. Hope you have a safe trip. Like I said, I'll give you a call later. Baldoni, hello! How are you doing today, sir? We have just started, well, not just, like it's been an hour or two. It's been an hour and a half. Playing Star Ocean. How are you doing today? I went to go see if you were streaming today, and I did not see you. Star Ocean? You've never played Star Ocean? Oh, my goodness. So, I know I'm still playing it. I'm going to focus, guys. I keep losing focus today. So Star Ocean, though, is an older RPG. I think it was like Super Nintendo. I first played it on the PSP. Pixel, hello! I hope you're doing good, too. I saw your post earlier. I hope everything goes well with Joe. I honestly do. And I might have posted it wrong. I realized afterwards. But, like, please, take all the time you need. And I cannot wait to go hang out with you on your stream again. But until then, please take all the time you need. It goes better. I'm glad to hear that. Doing good. I'm on PTO, paid time off. Went for a bike ride and a barbecue lunch. Ooh, where are you at? That sounds fantastic. Baldoni, that's the way to be. No, bro, it's really nice. Those are, of course, I'm happy. Like I said that weird. I fried my own brain with what I said. I was like, I'm happy thinking about talking to Pixel and Baldoni at the same time, and my brain just fizzled. It's like, why am I happy? I really appreciate that a lot. This is what motivates me to get back. Yeah, no, I cannot wait to chat with you again. And like you said in your post yourself, can't wait to see you do more push-ups and stuff. I need to start adding that to my own thing. 3-hour ride. That sounds really fun. I'm not gonna lie. I used to do when I was on when I used to ride a lot more, which I'm kind of hoping to get back to. I used to do 2+ hour rides on my longboard. So I love those kind of things. That sounds so much fun. You said this, can't wait to catch your streams again, but can't wait until you're ready and it's all good. Okay, cool. So I did say it right. I was on my phone and sometimes it like doesn't. My phone's broken. Like, I don't know how well you guys can see it, but it is, I wouldn't show it. It is very cracked. Like, it's got a whole thing there. It's spider webbed everywhere. It works. Yeah, it's a little push for yourself. Little push for myself. Oh, wait, it's a little push for myself? I meant to say it's all for you. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't say anything about my streams. Oh, the push-ups. Like I said, I broke my brain when I said I was nice, and I'm like, I don't know where I was going with that. Why am I good, happy, nice? If you do push-up, yeah, it's definitely something I need to add in. Yeah. My only thing is I need to start doing it a little bit. No, you're good. I'm kerfuzzled now. I'm super stoked. Because like I said, I haven't chatted with you for a while. All this week I've been busy, so I haven't chatted with Baldoni or Hells or anyone. And so I'm like just excited to be chatting. And it's like,
Yes, sir. We'll let you know if anything's
brain
up.
just completely fizzles out. Mine's a motorbike though. Oh, I've never actually ridden a motorbike. I've been offered numerous times. I've just never actually gotten on one. Like Sons of Anarchy. Oh, so choppers. Going on a ride, listening to some blues and rock and roll. Then I end it with some good food and a cold one. There you go. It's my other hobby, just like gaming. That's awesome. Mine, I've got a whole bunch of different things, but like, especially like outdoors wise, mine is boarding. That's one of the reasons I want to get back to it. Yeah, no, yours didn't sound bad. I just, my brain is all messed up. Like I said, sometimes, like, have you ever tried walking two ways at the same time? Like, if you've never accidentally done it, I'm gonna let you know it can happen, and it feels weird, and you like trip. And I do that. I don't know why I do that, but like I'll be walking and I'll step two ways. My brain will do that with talking sometimes too. I'll go to talk to multiple people at the same time, and then it's just like, who was I talking to? Why was I talking to them like that? What part of what sentence went to what person? Why is it so kerfuzzled? And it just breaks my brain for a few minutes. So yeah. Seems really like the small things in life that makes perfect, right? My bow-legged ass walk 2 different ways daily. Yeah, but I'm talking about like, you go to step this way and like mid-step, you're like, oh, I should go that way. And you try to lift the other foot and you do like a weird hop skip and you're like, the fuck just happened? It's my therapy. When I need my alone time, the bike sounds, the music, it just, dude, that's me in the board. Like, I used to want to go learn tricks and stuff, but once I learned that I could just get on a board, go and just float, it's the best. I used to go and I would ride for hours, and then like I'd go to a parking lot or something and I'd set it up to where like you just like lay back and you allow the board to take you and you're just circling, and the most you have to do every little while is kind of bend and like kind of wiggle your board back and forth, and it'll gain a little bit more speed, and then you let it go into that circle again and you'll just keep spinning and spinning, and oh, it's so comfortable, and it feels like you're like falling the whole time. It's awesome. Be right back. Oh yeah, you're good, Pixel. All right, we got to go to Mount Metorx, I believe, or at least that's what we're gonna do, because we expected him to be back already, and he's not. I'm blessed. I'm also not that far from the beach. Ooh. Like a 50-minute ride. Sometimes I just gotta go eat some seafood. Ooh, yeah. No, I agree.
Millie, I know how you feel, but Roddick, you've been acting weird lately. What's wrong? You can tell us.
Like, no joke, just really quickly, and it'll make more sense here and soonish. Millie's like your team's cheerleader, healer, / like the young character, the energy. Roderick is your like brooding hero. Like, he's one of the strongest characters in the game, if I remember right. He's just kind of overpowered. Dorn is definitely the soul of the character, or your main group, and you'll really kind of see that in this conversation, the next few, and what happens after Mount Metorx. But no, that does sound awesome. I used to go to whenever I go visit Oregon, I will go and stop off at like Cannon Beach, or I'll go and take a couple extra hours and go to one of the others, and so much fun.
You're not going, all right? He said he'd call us if he needed us.
Oh yeah, so I was gonna mention Star Ocean to you, so Baldoni. So Star Ocean, all of them involve like going up into space and stuff like that. and they're all involved on different planets. So like when I saw this game as a teenager, I thought this was supposed to be like on this planet. It was going to be like a warrior type thing. Nah, it involves so much more. And the other thing is, and I didn't know this until after I beat this game initially as a teenager, you do not have to get all the characters. This is one of those games where the characters are based on your decisions and how you do things. So like one of the guys I met, I think was frozen or could be frozen or something. And if you help him, you get him on your team. But if you get him on your team, you can't get some of the others. So it's like there's this whole thing depending on how you play. And I've not ever looked that up. So I don't know how to get every character. It's very, yeah, Star Ocean. It does make sense now. As a teenager though, I was like, man, this is gonna be so cool. I get to fight things. Yeah, well, that is the case, but like I didn't think about space at all. Yeah, I've heard Ogre Battle was really cool. I've never actually played it though. It's one of my friend's favorite though. Dubers, it's one of his like favorite games. But yeah, and then the combat is like, this is like a Super Nintendo game, but your combat is like live combat, which is really surprising for an RPG. So yeah, when we get in a fight, I'll show you what I mean if you hadn't seen that yet already. It's really cool. I'd get all the cool anti-hero villain characters if you could. Yeah, most of them are really cool. There's when the game starts, it has like a really cool, it has the old theme too, which I didn't know it had, but it has you actually get to watch the video, and I made sure that we watched it. Wait, did I exit? Did I? Where's my... I did. That's so strange. I just straight up exited all my stuff. That's crazy. I don't know why I did it, but I did. Bam, 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 bam. But like what was I saying? So like as you're going through the game and everything like that, like you'll just meet random characters, and now that I'm older, you can absolutely like tell who's a character that's like special because of the coloring, the way they look, yada yada. But like as a teenager, I was like, I don't know who's special. I got no idea.
Ogre has struck cool. My methods are powerless
Oh, a letter.
against it, and even worse, I'm afraid I've contracted the disease myself. Casual skin contact is enough to spread the illness. It incubates for about an hour, but after it develops, the infected turn into stone in about 3 days' time. There is no hope for Cool. Do not approach it under any circumstances. Martoth, Cliet.
This is there's a really cool, like, Nutty, hello. Oh, actually, I don't know why your nut comment is what got me. Hello, Nut. But I have to go say hello. I gotta go do this for you guys. I totally forgot. How are you doing today, Nut? Let's get Baldoni in there. We got Pixel. And for anyone interested, please check out Pixel. But like, he has not been streaming in a bit. He's had some stuff going on. But please check him out when you can. Please follow these guys. Good. And do you accept the nut? You're not Dubers, so I will accept the nut. I feel it might be safe. I'm hoping it's safe, Baldoni. I'm hoping. It looks like he's giving in. Oh! That's a great nut. I didn't expect that. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. If it were my friend Tubers, I'd be making the face that Baldoni made in chat. Just that. I don't think so. But yeah, this felt safe. Thank you so much. She's gonna head for cool. They're gonna give her really cool sunglasses. Sorry, it's a really bad joke, but I can't resist doing it. I've done it a few times now. Which way takes me out? I think it's both. But yeah, no, Nutty, thank you so much. How are you doing today? Battle time. But yeah, this is what I was talking about, Baldoni. It's got like actual live battle. So like you can fight them like this, where it's just auto, or you can like pick who you want. I might have chosen the wrong person. Dorn is screwed. And I think the skills also like level up the more you use them. It has been a long time since I've played, but it's cool. It's really, really cool. But I don't remember those. I'm getting all these skill points. What can I actually do with them? I don't think I can do anything with them yet. I don't think I get skills for a while. Or at least not until past Mount Metorx. But yeah, so this game is really, really cool. It's a very, there's a lot of deep stuff going on. Like every time you're like, oh, this is just a really sad game or things are going on or something. It's nothing. Oh, what? How? What? How did I jump? How do I jump? How did I do? How does one do? I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I jumped.
What's wrong, Dorn? Nothing. It's nothing.
Like I said, in my opinion, Dorn is like the soul of your team. He's a very, very cool character. I like him a lot. Okay. Sorry, Dorn. I'm gonna leave you be. I have to go.
Here they come.
I have to press buttons. It's not that. Not that. Not that. What did I don't understand what I did.
That one was easy.
Dorn kicks butt, by the way. I didn't do anything and he kicked butt. He's doing all the combat for me, so I'm just like pressing buttons. I'm sorry, I did not realize there was an ad going. I'm sorry. I didn't do anything really special, but still. There's Millie.
There's Millie. After her.
But yeah, this game's very deep. There's a lot of stuff to it. Yeah, but remember, so like, or they just said it, yeah, they've turned completely into a statue, but it looks very alive still. Like they're all alive, but they're all statues. They've all turned to stone.
Stay away from me. No matter what you do, don't touch me.
Father.
I am done for, Millie.
And you won't let me sit by your side, Father? I can't even hold your hand.
Yeah, because you'll die, dummy. You'll turn into a statue.
Like this happen.
Radek, Dawn, can you take my daughter back to town for me?
Caffeine, good
Millie,
morning.
let's go.
Hello, I hope you're doing well today. We have started Star Ocean today, and I have all of my schoolwork, all my other stuff pretty much done, so I just get to stream all day. I'm very, very excited. I get to just hang out with you guys. Doing all right, thank you. Still waking up? Oh, you need that coffee still? Is that what's going on? You need that coffee? Coffee. Where is it? Do I not have it? But I know I did. I was gonna say, that's what I was looking for. I could have sworn I subbed to you. Oh, if not, I'll just have to sub to you later. Yeah, I don't. Alright. Well, I know what I'm doing after my stream today. Because, yeah, I was talking to, like, you the last time, like, last week or something, about, like, doing the comment. I guess I never did. I thought I had it.
Planning to go off by yourself?
But, yeah, I need all that caffeine. I'm trying to stay away from it, and I've got, like, some Pepsi. Just really wanted some Pepsi this morning.
You're going to pick some herbs off the peak of Mount Mate. Doesn't take a genius to see what you're thinking. But listen, You can't go into that hornet's nest. Not by yourself.
I'm sorry.
Come on, quit pouting.
That's literally what the thought was. Like, I just really want this today.
It'll be okay.
I know it's not
Your
good
dad
for
will
me,
be
and I
fine
don't
once we
need
eat
it.
those
I just
herbs.
want it so badly.
Yeah. But
This is terrible. I can't stand seeing you sad like this.
Dorn is such a cool
Dorn?
character.
Millie, I want you to know something.
Dorn? Dorn, what's wrong? Are you all right?
Get away from me! No, sorry. I'm fine. It's nothing.
But you're... Hold tight just a minute. I'll go find some... Roddick! Dorn just collapsed.
Yeah, he's like, of course.
Every time something comes up, what's the first thing out of her mouth? Roddick. Roddick.
Poor Dorn.
Roddick, come with me. Dorn's in trouble.
And Roddick's just a depressed young warrior. Like, he doesn't give an F right now.
Let's go.
He's not a bad guy by any means. Like, I really like Roddick. Roddick's a cool character, but in comparison, you have one that's full of life, and then you have one that's currently, like, just lost.
Are you all right?
Huh? What do you mean?
But I just saw you...
Stop jumping to conclusions. I was just a little lightheaded, that's all. I told you it was nothing. Roddick, don't you think we ought to go pick some herbs at the peak of Mount Matorx?
That ought to be just the thing for Millie's dad.
Yeah. Matorx lies due north of Cool. We'll need to watch ourselves.
I have to remember not to try, like, skipping anything,
That's Velworm territory up there.
because then I'll miss the voice acting, which I like doing the voice acting stuff myself too, but, like, I bet people are gonna like that there's actually voice acting in this one. It's not just me. Oh, it's me, Noah.
Let's go.
Oh, I just remembered. I haven't put the music in for No, I won't fight you. For Legend of Legaia. Every time I end up playing one of them, I'm like trying to find some of my favorite music and put it on my Discord. I totally forgot to do that for Legaia. So we have to go do that. Firestorm Blade. No, it's a skill. And I think it's one I really like. Deliver fiery attack with a burning sword. Yeah, so like, see how it says used? I can't remember the amount of everything, but as you use them more, you actually build up like a skill. And so you actually, I think you evolve the skills as you play. That's the other thing that was really cool. So like, it makes it useful to just, like, if you really like a move, use it. Go crazy. Just use up your MP. The only thing is I am going to save my MP for the mountain, because if I remember right, they're kind of they're strong. At least I remember as a teenager getting my butt kicked a few times.
Company.
Here they come.
Oh, whoops. Right, I should go help you, huh? I should probably go help you. The Firestorm Blade looks cool. Did I take 0 damage from that one guy, by the way? Am I just like, did I accidentally over level myself just because I'm walking around? That'd be really funny. Yeah, see, it's supposed to take 3 days, but in the short time that since we went to the village, everyone is stone. The only one who might not be is the father. Yeah, he's not currently, but literally everyone else is. Also, how messed up would that be? Like, everyone you know, like, you can't see your family. You can't, no parents, no children, no spouse. And you're stuck where you are, knowing that soon you're going to turn to stone. because everybody else is, and you don't know if that means you're dead. You don't know what that means. Like, really dark when you think about it like that. Whoa, rude wolf. It's really sad. It is really, really sad. This game is amazing. Like, the story in this game is so good. Like, it's a little bit weird. Like, it gets crazy. Like, that's the best way I can, like, we're gonna see some of the craziness soon, but it's like, it's a lot more than you'd think. Like, you're like, oh, a sickness is going around, that person's obviously sick, stuff's going on. Drop the music suggestion in the DC. Oh, you did? Ooh, I'm gonna have to go listen to that. Yeah, heck yeah. I've been listening. Sorry, I'm very excited. I've been listening to all the different suggestions. Valdoni's put a whole bunch. There's been a few others in there, and so I'm like really excited. Also, anytime there's new, I'm listening to it, seeing what I want to add to my own stuff. And like I said, it does not just have to be game music. If there's like something you're just listening to that you're just like, this is what I'm please do so. And also, I know I haven't been on as much like during the early parts of the week and stuff. If you guys would like, I'm gonna probably start trying to do like more Discord chat and stuff like during my school days and stuff. But like I've just been really busy, have not been able to get on. Like I think yesterday or like 3 days prior were like the only times I was able to get on and chat with anyone for a bit. So, but I wasn't streaming or anything. Watch out, guys. The place is swarming with fell worms. They lay their eggs on you if you get too close, don't they? I thought there was gonna be more voice acting. There wasn't. Sad. The other thing I was gonna say was like, oh, that's right. This is what they look like. They is gross.
This looks bad.
I hope we can do this.
I don't remember what the egg laying thing is. But yeah, that's another strategy that I remember from when I was when I played before. If you get on both sides, you can like double team things really well, and it'll stop a lot of enemies. Not all the enemies, but a lot. If I remember, I think this is something that adds to the story too. Don't worry, I know they wouldn't be such a problem if they didn't hatch so fast. Long story short, they just don't want I forgot there was no voice acting, so I didn't read all of it. They just want to make sure there's no fellworm eggs on them. If they get close to you, they just like, it sounds like they shoot them out like a echidna or like a, what's Sand Slash? Hedgehog. Maybe it's not hedgehog. It's got to be echidnas or something. But like they actually shoot out. Whoa, calm, rude. Yeah, rude. Stop doing that. I'm gonna shoot you with a shockwave. They'll like, maybe I'm thinking of a tarantula. Something can shoot out its quills. Okay, guys. I don't know what mythical animal I'm thinking of, but some animal shoots out its quills. And I think that's kind of what those worms do, except it's eggs, which is way grosser than the quills, I think. Hair as a weapon is kind of cool. Quills, not so much. Wait, hair and quills are fine. Eggs are not as much awesome. That's what it is. But yeah, the only downside about the Legend of Legaia one is, oh, I remember why I didn't post anything. After I beat the game, I went to Spotify, and like there's an entire like Legend of Legaia like soundtrack. It's all blocked off. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to go find the song I want somewhere else. Probably just gonna have to find it on YouTube, but still.
You all right?
Which is fine. I was really hoping to find it on there and then just post it there.
Don't touch me.
What? I'm just worried about you. You don't have to yell at me like that.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about me.
Wait, you didn't catch the...
Yeah. She's got no brain. And Roddick figured out quick.
It when I touched that carrier pigeon.
Oh no.
We better go back home.
No, I'm fine. I haven't started turning into stone yet.
But...
I said I'm fine.
What's that shiny thing? That's all my eyes are attracted to now. It's just that shiny thing in the top left. There's like this really deep, sad story going on. I'm like, what are you sparkling up there for? What's going on, Mr. Sparkle? I'm gonna get you soon.
Those herbs will cure me anyway, right?
How's it going? Can I just save anywhere? I can't remember if that's how this works. Save data. Nope, I cannot save anywhere. Let's hope I don't die.
There's the flower that we need.
These cutscenes are so good. See, they look like such cool characters. The new ones make them look stuck up.
There weren't any life forms here, Captain, when I scanned the area.
Who are you?
Like I said, though, such a crush on her when I was a teenager. I had forgotten how much of a crush until I like got the game.
So afraid. That didn't work.
Who are you? Where are you from? You're dressed really weird and I don't trust you.
And I don't trust you.
My name is Ronix J. Kinney. How can I explain this so it makes sense?
Captain, allow me. My name's Elia Silvestri. And please, before you say anything, I want you to know that we're not your enemy. We're here to help you.
Yeah, look at her immediately like fix the whole
Before you say
situation.
anything, I want to let you know that we are not your enemy.
Really?
Well, they sure aren't our friends. Not these strangers.
After this, I'm gonna go switch it to the newer style really quick so we can check it out, see what changes. But like, I'm kind of hoping the outfits don't change because I love the way they look like that. The new ones look kind of weird.
We're here to pick some of the herbs off of this mountain, that's all.
I should tell you that these herbs won't stop anyone from turning into stone.
Who are you?
More interested in listening to us now?
All right, go.
I'm sure you won't believe us at first, but we've come from a place far, far away to save all of you.
So why didn't you come sooner then?
We can't make direct contact with civilizations in the early stages of development.
Kind of like a
It's
Star
part
Trek
of the
type thing.
Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact.
Early stages of development?
He's like, who are you calling early?
We came here from beyond the sky, from another planet. We're making something of a special exception to the rule, you see.
Beyond the sky? Another planet?
Are you gods?
No, we're not gods. We're people, just like you. Well, except without the tails.
Oh, wow!
She's all embarrassed. There's no tail. What?
Lazonia, a force opposing our own, broke the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact recently and engaged in direct interference with this planet. As if that weren't bad enough, they also fired a biological weapon at you, releasing the contagion that spread across this whole area.
So we're turning into stone and it's because of those Lazonia guys?
Correct.
I can't believe this!
We've been sent here to examine the disease and try to find a treatment for it.
So you see, we've come here to help you. Probably in ways you've never imagined.
I still can't believe any of this. But can you really help with the cure?
I can't really believe it either. But if you're able to save our friend here...
If you come with us and help us in creating a vaccine, we should be able to cure him.
Vaccine?
A miracle medicine, sort of.
Well then, there's something you ought to know before we go any further. If you folks decide to come with us, You'll probably never see this planet again.
Why not?
That's what the rules say. If you interact with us too much, we can't let you go back to your original life. That's another part of the Underdeveloped Planet Preservation Pact.
I don't know if you guys watch much Star Trek or anything like that, but it's a big thing with like it's funny, we're not like starfaring. Like our humans aren't starfaring yet or anything like that, but we've done enough like dreaming and like stuff to the point where it's almost like planning, and it's a pretty common concept, but most of you guys probably get it. But like the whole gist of it is, if you go to an underdeveloped planet, you can guide the way things go, but then also you're only interacting with a small part of that planet. So like if you end up doing something that heavily advances one part of the planet compared to others, you could start some massive war, or you could start something where instead of the whole planet developing peacefully or the way that it should, you have one section of the planet that becomes highly developed very, very quickly and then destroys the rest, or just there's a lot of different bad things that could happen from it. And so like the idea is, if you guys meet us, you guys can help us. We will, give the vaccine out. Everybody's safe because this is not your guys' fault. But because of everything you'll see and what it will make you think, and it'll change the way your brain works, in the sense that kind of like you see something so far beyond yourself that now that's a possibility. Like we imagine so much up to a level, but if we saw like farther, we could think farther, if that makes sense. Like we limit ourselves, not like 10% of the brain, but like we only allow ourselves to kind of like focus on a certain things because there's only so many things we think we can do. But if we were to be like, that's one of the reasons I think like movies are really kind of cool in video games, because that means someone has thought that these things are possible. That was a really weird noise. I know the dogs are barking, but that was really weird. Give me just a moment. I'm going to be right back.
Now, if you'd like, we could go our separate ways, and you could pretend this was all some kind of fever dream. There is still time for that.
Sorry about that. I guess it was just meowing and barking and all kinds of stuff at the same time.
Well, I'm going with these guys. All I've got waiting for me here is
What time
life
is
as a
it?
statue.
It's almost 10. Here, give me just another minute. I'm gonna go feed my cats. Cats and dogs. I'll turn on some music. I'll probably keep this here, but I'll turn on some music and stuff like that. And then let me also post that, pin it, and we'll put it up there for 10 minutes. Music. Because right now it's just so silent. All right, I will be back shortly. Maybe. There's no music, is there? Nope. That one. Hello. Sorry about that break. I know it's not been quite 10 minutes either. My brother came down right afterwards and he was like, I was actually going to take care of that. And so he's just finishing that up for me. But yeah, weird sound was apparently just one of my cats went nuts. And my dog decided to be unhappy about it. But sorry for taking the music away. I know you guys are enjoying that. I do love my Monster Cat music as well. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you. I'm glad to be back as well. So where were we? We're chatting with them, and I was talking about Star Trek stuff.
You can't do that.
I'll talk about that more later.
Choose between losing you forever or losing my father and everyone else forever? Don't make me do that, Dorn.
Wait, why is she talking to Dorn about that?
Millie, let's go with Dorn too. I'm sorry to break this to you, but there's just
because
nothing
Dorn
I can
says
do
he's
if you
going no
stay
matter
here.
what.
I know it's hard leaving everyone you know in Kratos, but we've got a bigger job ahead. We're
See,
going
he's
to save
ready.
everybody.
Roddick's like, I've been waiting for adventure my whole life. It's time to start. In all honesty, and I thought this when I was a teenager too, Millie should never have gone. Like, not being rude, not being negative towards Millie's character. Millie's character is extremely helpful throughout the game. She should never have gone. She should have stayed. She should stay with her family, stuff like that, because she's got all kinds of issues. Like, everything is probably going to work out okay, but...
Well, it's settled then. Might as well get going. Close your eyes for a moment, please.
Dorn and Roddick were both ready to go, though.
Huh?
Straight up teleportation. I did turn the game back on. But yeah, a total change in what the game is. It's really, really cool.
Where are we?
This is our ship.
The USS Mind Your Own Business.
Gods. We're not gods. We've just advanced a little sooner than you, that's all. You can have all this for yourselves too someday.
Well, not you guys.
Well, let's get him over to sickbay.
The floor. It's moving.
And that door back there opened by itself.
Yeah, imagine. So, like, I was talking about earlier about, like, advancing a culture too much. Even just this right here, the idea that the floor can move on its
I
own,
just realized I haven't asked any of your
totally
names yet.
mind-blowing.
My name is Roddick Ference.
I'm Millie Cliette.
Dorn. Myrtle.
I always thought it was Murtaugh,
Captain, his condition's deteriorating.
but Murto makes sense too.
What's this?
I guess this must be surprising to you, but this is how we treat sick
If I remember right, this is a big part as like you start getting an idea as to why this whole sickness thing happened. This is a really big part that's coming up.
See what you can do for him, Doctor.
Yes, sir.
Well, no point in having you hang around here. How would you like a tour of the ship?
Captain, that would be a violation of the Preservation Pact.
We're staying with them. It doesn't matter
It's a
at this
little late
point.
for that, isn't it? I'll be on the bridge. You show him around for me, okay?
Yeah, see,
Captain.
like I said, one of my big issues why I didn't want the like newer anime style is because he looks kind of pompous and stuff in his new design. That dude's so chill. That dude is so awesome.
Brother.
But I'm wondering if it's looking at the way they're dressed and stuff. I'm wondering if it's going to change the way their sprites look. Ouch. So let's change that real quick. Nope, sprites look the same. Can I save yet? I still can't save. Man, I hope I don't have to restart soon. But I'm not lying. I really feel awful. See? Stop lying. Get back to your post. Oh wait, this is save. Yes. Save data option at the camp menu. Save points are the only places where the game can be saved outside the world map. Okay, so in the world map, I can save. Oh, I just run through it and it's saved. Is that accurate? It's saved, right? It's saved. I hope. Oh, there's nothing there. Do I have to stand on it and then I can press save? I do. Oh, I'm glad I checked, or else I would have gone into combat and stuff and been like, the game's been saving for hours. That would have been bad. All right. We've made sure we don't ruin everything, so let's go explore. This may take a little longer. But yeah, like I said, like even the thought of this, moving floors and stuff, like as a kid, like I always, you know, I loved escalators, stuff like that. Grew up around that kind of technology. That's not new or crazy to me. But I'm not gonna lie, the first time I was at an airport and it's like everything was moving, that was mind-blowing. I loved it so much. I still go to an airport and I'm like hyper speed walking, going the direction of the thing, going looking at the people by me like, man, people are so slow nowadays. I love moving floors. See that circle on the floor? That's the elevator pad. Elevator pad? That's how we travel between floors. We don't use stairs. We're not pedestrian. Yeah, I'm just gonna explore a little bit because I don't remember. Ooh, hey. Don't remember everything. I don't think we looked earlier before I started streaming at all the different characters and their different models and stuff. So there's no one on here I think that we can get, but it'd be cool. I'm studying astrophysics right now. My character's like, astro what now? What's astrophysics? That's the exit of Calnus. That door looks pretty strong. It needs to be. Beyond that door lies an ocean of stars, a world with no air. No air? That's what space is like. None of us would survive a minute outside that door. Let's go. Don't do that, Roddick. You'll die if you go out that door. She's like, don't do it. No. She just like fully drops to her knees and everything, like, don't die. Okay. So we have the bridge. We have all the cool colored hair people. Wow, you guys really don't look that different from us. Isn't it difficult to move around without a tail? Honestly, I've never thought about it. Your outfits are so cute. Are the tails real? Oh my gosh. Shields, check. Huh? Are you those kids that came back from Roark? Roark? Roke? I think it's Roke. Can't remember. Roark. Have you had a good look around? I thought I did. I'm not so sure I did now though, because you just kind of dismissed me quickly. I guess I've had a good look around. Let's go back to sickbay. Yeah, see, like I said, you don't know where to go. It doesn't tell you exactly where to go. There's no like quests or anything. You just have to kind of infer and make your own decisions. And it was like, well, there's nothing else to do on the bridge. I've been to every floor. Let's go back to the sickbay. Sensors are detecting an alien presence. So it's one of the fellworms.
Damn it! Their eggs must have latched onto us at Mount Mator.
We have company. company.
So this next part, so after this fight, it's really, really important what they're gonna say. And I need to be practicing.
Guess it's over.
All right.
It's gone.
So the instant it died, she couldn't see it anymore.
Huh? No, it isn't. See? It's right here.
You can still see it? The moment your blood touched it, it disappeared.
Elia, take Roddick and Millie to sick bay. I'll meet you there.
You know, where's that voice coming from? God.
Wait, where did that come from just now?
We have these things called communicators. They let us talk to people even if we're far away from each other.
Like, that's another thing. Like, just really, I know I keep like stopping to chat about stuff like that, but like, think about it. They're to the point in technology where they don't even use like pipes to talk to each other long distances from like different floors. They haven't thought about that at all. Like, the idea of a voice coming from another spot is so foreign to them. They don't use strings for string tension for communication. They don't use sound waves through a horn or anything like that. Nothing like that yet. Like, you just have to be loud and yell it across distances or be close and talk to each other. So the idea of that itself would bring in so many ideas for telecommunication and conversation type stuff, and it would be so civilization changing.
Anyway, the doctor wants to see us. Let's head to sickbay. I'll get someone to clean up this mess.
She's like, the mess that we can't see.
Is he cured?
I don't know yet.
Wait, didn't I change the things?
Well, how is he?
Don't be in such a hurry there, miss. The doctor's just getting to that.
Ahem. After a thorough investigation, I have isolated and analyzed the pathogen behind the disease. I'm afraid curing this illness is something that's beyond the ability of Earth medical science.
But you've got all these amazing things. Can't you do something? Anything?
The advanced medical technology at my fingertips is precisely what allows me to declare that this is an impossible task, young lady. This pathogen is in a constant state of flux, mutating at a truly breathtaking speed. Even if I could make a vaccine, it would lose its effectiveness in a matter of minutes. There is one possible method, however. Judging by the pathogen structure, I believe this to be a naturally occurring virus. So if we could track down the host, the original carrier of the disease, we could use the host's blood to create an immunity serum.
So that'll work. I mean, would that work, sir?
I believe so.
But he'll be turning into stone within 3 days. That's nowhere near enough time to find the host.
Oddly enough, the body's molecular structure seems to remain perfectly intact, even after the petrification process is complete. If we could just procure that serum, our patient should be able to make a full recovery.
Well, that's something to work with anyway.
Yeah, so basically they can save everyone on the planet
It won't be easy,
if
though.
they can get the serum.
I doubt Lazonia is that eager to tell us where the host is.
You're right. More importantly, though, I can't help but wonder, why did they even use this bioweapon on planet Roke in the first place?
Roke?
The name we've given your homeworld. But Elia's right. I don't see how Lazonia benefits at all from turning everyone on Roke into stone.
Doctor, are there any major differences between the anatomy of Rokians?
Sorry, I'm not talking much. Like, this is, like I said, this is a really important part. This is like one of the few things I fully remember from the game when I played it as a teenager, because of how often the game comes back to this specific scenario, like what's going on, why things are happening. It all stems from what they're talking about here.
Well, let me think. Their basic organic, muscular, and nervous systems are highly similar to humans, but there is one rather striking difference.
Their blood?
Precisely. The structure of their blood vastly differs from our own. The most obvious point is the hemoglobin. In humans, it is iron-based, but in Rokians, it is copper-based.
What are you getting at, Elio?
I wonder if that means they have green blood.
This is just a possibility, but perhaps there is some benefit to petrifying the Rokians after all.
Whoops. That would explain the motive behind the dropping of this bioweapon on their planet.
What kind of benefit?
Some kind of previously undiscovered matter, maybe.
You mean what? A weapon?
There is that possibility. In particular, I'm talking about something that's invisible, something that wouldn't even show up on our sensors.
So they're killing us off to make some kind of weapon for themselves?
Well, we can't say that for sure yet.
You pretty much did.
Explain a lot of things, though.
That was updating?
Then they must be
And everything's okay?
Bodies from Roke. Let's check that prospect out.
I thought my stream would be all messed up because of that.
Doctor, run a simulation to see if petrifying their blood results in some sort of matter that can be used for offensive purposes.
So what I'm going to go do is I'm going to double check my settings after this conversation, by the way. Make sure I'm in the new setup. And then if nothing's changed, because nothing's changed now, I think I'm in the new setup. Then I'm going to save and load up the game again and see what everybody looks like then.
We're talking tens of thousands of combinations.
Shouldn't be that crazy
There's no
with the
other
computer.
way. We've got to find out.
Very well.
This is what I get for whining about how boring every day was.
Yeah, like I said, that's the thing. Bayram, how are you doing today, sir? Oh, I don't think I got caffeine either earlier. Did I get caffeine? Is this Gooner Man? No, it's not Gooner Man. I'm sorry, I did not get you earlier either, caffeine. Caffeine. And SO. This is what I get for not streaming for like a week. My brain is just broken. And I forget that's a thing that I want to do. No, this is not Gooner Man. This is a Star Ocean, First Departure. This is like the first Star Ocean game. It's a really cool RPG. I played it as a teenager. Really, really cool. We technically got like the down low on like all the major big stuff on the entire game just now. So it's really, really cool. It's very different than what you might expect when you first start playing.
I mean, look at me. If I just had more power, then maybe I could have done something.
Nope.
The captain wants you on the bridge. You can take the elevator to get there.
Thank you.
Never seen it. All right, man. I'm ahead to my stream. Good luck. Got you tabbed. Oh, shoot. You're on? Yeah, let me get you tabbed as well.
Amelia has news for you.
Ilya has news for you. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. There you is. Oh, and Ein's on right now. Anya. Why can't I talk like a normal human sometimes? And sorry, I'm not chatting. I'll be chatting here in a second. sure I've got all my settings right still. Yeah, no, there's a whole bunch of people I gotta go say hi to and stuff like that that I have not seen in like a week. Ah, there you are. Ilya has some news for you.
We compared the current number of petrified bodies with our previous figures. The number's gone down by about 200,000.
Oh, I skipped it by accident. How did they take them all off the planet without us noticing?
It's true.
We're not yet sure if they're building a weapon.
It sure is hard to imagine those bodies being used for peaceful purposes at this point. Sorry, that didn't come out right. By the way, we're returning to Earth. I'm going to go through our ambassadors and get Lazonia to hand over the...
Not that I expect them to be interested in negotiating with us in good
I'd
faith.
like all of you to come with us and participate in the reports.
Captain, Dorn's condition is worsening.
I'll be right there.
His vital organs have begun the petrification process. I'm afraid he's in critical condition.
Dorn. Captain, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
If I'm going to die, I want it to happen in my own bed.
You're not gonna die. You'll just be asleep for a bit.
But what if you can't get that serum?
Yeah, see, dude's smart. Dude's clever. Dorn's legit.
All right. Get the transporter ready.
Yes, sir.
Please, let us go back with Dorn.
I don't know.
We'll come back. We promise.
All right. I'll have Ely...
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
I want Dorn transported directly
Poor dude
to his
can't
bed,
even
Doctor.
stand.
This is a precision maneuver. Don't mess it up.
Yes, sir.
Cool is
You're
that,
ready,
though?
Ilya?
Yes, Captain.
Listen, there was something I wanted to give you before I go.
Oh, don't say that. You'll just be sleeping for a little while.
Get the music box on that shelf for me. I'm giving that to you, Millie.
But this is your sister's. I can't take this.
Take it, please.
I remember that tune.
It's all right. I swear we'll save you.
Dude, this whole scene giving me goosebumps like it did back then. Dude.
I know this is hard, but we've got to go. He needs your help.
Right.
We'll be beginning our trip to planet Earth shortly. There's a room set up for you, so feel free to get some rest.
Thank you.
Setting course for Sector Theta, .001.
Look, Millie. It's magnificent.
Beautiful. It's like an ocean of stars.
Ooh, I see what you saved in there. I got you. I will definitely be finding that, Hells. That looks sick.
We're now
Mega Drive
entering
Classics.
orbit to report to the Terran Alliance HQ.
Ooh.
Something's coming right for us.
Yeah, see, this is the other part. I totally forgot about this. Nobody else can see this.
What is that?
What are you talking about?
Because they're scanning for it, they can see it, but without like knowing, they can't see it.
Where did that come from? Did it warp in or what?
I don't think so, Captain. We did not detect any gravitational oscillation beforehand.
I told you it was coming.
You two were able to see it, Roddick? That's it. It's made of invisible matter.
Mm-hmm.
The entire ship?
Captain, the unidentified ship that just appeared is hailing us.
Open a channel.
We come as emissaries from Lazonia. We have no desire to fight. Repeat.
So, you're saying that Lazonia wants to sign an armistice with us?
That is correct. We were not willing participants in the war against Earth.
The rumors of a third party working in the shadows of Lazonia were true then.
A third party?
Yes, they had us at the points of their swords. Their civilization is highly advanced. They were the ones responsible for the destruction of planet Issei half a year earlier. We have little idea what their goals are, but they have provided us with a wealth of new technology, including the virus.
I remember, this might just be my bias, but something about his voice and then his face never matched up to me when I was a teenager, and I did not like it. He immediately felt like that's a shady character. Something about that dude is shady.
I think I understand what's happening.
Regarding the viral weapon that was dropped on planet Roke, we'd like you to provide us with either a vaccine or the original host.
Like, some other characters have some like odd voice choices, but like his didn't match with his face so much.
I'm afraid we cannot.
See, he's got such a deep voice. I'm afraid we cannot. But he also looks like he should be talking like this. Or something like that. Like, it's just very, very different. That could just be my issue. I know people have different voices. Something about his face doesn't match up with the voice.
We know that the virus has its origins in the Asmodeus, a creature that lived on planet Roke 300 years ago.
Asmodeus? That's the Archfiend. The monster that was defeated in the demonic wars.
The stuff of legend, huh?
Neither the vaccine nor the host exist in this universe any longer. I'm afraid there is little we can do about planet Roke.
No!
There's nothing to be done now. If there's no ready solution to the problem, we'll simply have to quarantine the planet Roke.
What? You want to just watch our planet die?
Roddick, calm down.
The hell with that?
I'm on Roddick's side on this one. That's pretty messed up.
We've done so much. Traveled all this way to help out our friends.
And now what are we supposed to do?
Who would have imagined they got the virus off Roke 300 years ago? and just held it in storage all this time. There's no chance of finding the host now. The Alliance has decided to seal off Roke forever. There's nothing we can do but apologize. I'm so sorry.
There is one chance. It's just extremely unlikely it will actually work.
You aren't actually suggesting we head for Planet Styx, are you? I should have known you'd bring that place up. You'd have to be crazy to suggest that.
I'll find a way to get us a ship.
But sir! There's still another option? Well, I hesitate to call it that, but if we use the time gate on Planet Styx, there's a small chance. But Captain, you know the risks.
Please tell us. We've got to know.
Sorry, I'm doing a couple different things at once, and this is like a really good time. If I remember right, this is still pretty long.
I didn't hear any deployment orders, Captain.
Well, I have. Let us through.
Oh, my grip tape should be here today. Not grip tape, but grip spray. The Lucid grip I mentioned last week.
All set here. Ready to go when you are, Captain.
Right. Close the entry hatch.
Are 2 people enough for this?
Oh, yeah. The computers do most of the work.
Computer?
Yeah. How to explain it? Basically, they're these tools that help people out with the difficult parts of their jobs. Anyway, let's get this thing off the ground.
You do realize, Captain, that going to Planet Styx is all but guaranteeing ourselves a court-martial.
I already clicked it. Why isn't it?
Yep, worst case scenario, we'll all be
Yep,
in a labor
it's
camp
gonna
for
happen.
the rest of our lives, but too late to turn back now.
Too late. Like I said, this is like when we can go see him, when I can do the switch over thing. I don't know if they changed the voices. I don't know if they changed the way he looks. This face, everything fits. The other one just looks a lot more uppity and stuff.
All the bad luck in the world, I get stuck with you for a commanding officer.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. I may have a ton of bad luck, but that doesn't mean I'm reluctant to visit Planet Styx.
If I remember it, she's like an archaeologist too.
Go, Captain.
Or she's like really interested in archaeology.
All right.
What is Planet Styx anyway?
It's a planet, just like Earth or Roke.
We stumbled upon it during an earlier deep space exploration mission.
They say that Planet Styx was home to a vastly advanced civilization, long before we humans even made it into space. Actually, we know next to nothing about them.
And that's where that time thing is?
The Time Gate. We'll use it to visit Roke in the past.
The past?
Oh, so if we go back in time, we can retrieve the blood of Asmodeus. Then we can make the medicine we need, right?
In so many words, yes.
But we still haven't fully unraveled how the Time Gate works. It's too dangerous to mess with, so it's been made strictly off limits.
Like I said, sorry, I'll be more focused in a minute.
We'll be within orbiting range of Planet Styx shortly.
I'll make sure. Yeah.
Right.
Will it let us in, though? The Time Gate, Guardian. The living gate.
Yeah, like I said, this whole cutscene is really long.
A mysterious third party obtained the virus on Roke.
Apparently, it all happened several hundred years ago.
That it did. The level of technology they have must outclass anything we could even imagine. We'll have to travel through time to a point before they visited Roke and collect a portion of the host's body.
Just remember, that dude's called like an archfiend. Like he's like the archdemon of the world. And they're like, we just gotta go collect a sample.
Oh, guardian of the Time Gate.
This always reminded me of Dragon Ball Z.
Lend an ear to our
Oh,
humble
Shenron!
request. We seek your guidance to the world of 300 years past. We wish to visit Roke as it was in olden times.
I am the gatekeeper.
I don't know if it ever explains this.
Has been granted. Let us open the gate to the past.
We did it. We need to leave our weapons and communicators here before we enter. If you bring them along, you'll bounce off the gate.
Well, here we go. I hope that we're not making a mistake by entering the gate.
I wonder
because
if by
once we're
switching the
inside,
new one,
there's
it'll
no
change the
turning back.
videos too.
Right, here we go.
Just hang tight, Dorn. We're gonna save you, but you gotta hang on.
Okay.
It's just always so cool. And like, as far as you know, he's never done this before, but he just, yeah, it's the time. I'm electrified now.
Thank you, Roddick.
Are you sure you're all right? We must hurry. The gate is.
Oh, it's such a pretty game.
Are you all right, Ilya?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
Where's everyone else? I don't see them anywhere. They should be around here.
Maybe. Then again, me tripping back there threw off our timing.
Oh, why did it stop that one?
We picked a good place to appear. Let's go look for them in this village first.
Hang on, I just realized this outfit probably isn't gonna work here.
You're right. You'd stick out like a sore thumb. Oh, it's no big deal, is it? So they'll think you're a bit strange.
It sure is a big deal. Go find some clothing for me in town, could you? Thanks.
She's like, dumbass. Well, first things first. We've got to find some women's clothing. So can I save right now or no? No. Am I set to the new thing? No, I'm not. This is what I wanted to do.
Shock! My name's Roddick. Glad to see you again.
Maybe I just didn't confirm it before. Maybe I'm wrong. You are in the village of Krat. Okay. Wait for me. Wait, is that kid's name Altamisia? Edgar and Altamisia. That sounds very Final Fantasy-ish. Oh, chest. Chest. Blubberies. Not from around here, are you? Have you tried the plum apples yet? I'm so sick and tired of working this dinky little item shop. Welcome. I haven't seen you before. New to town? Ask about clothes. Do you have any clothes? Oh yeah. See, he looks really cool. See what I mean though? He looks cool. Do you have any clothes for a young woman on sale? A present for your girlfriend? No. I just... something normal would be fine. Well, how about this? It's got kind of an adventurous flair to it, but I'd say it's normal enough. I guess that'd work. That'll be 5 or 10 full. He's acting weird, but oh well. All right, I'll take it. Whew. Thank you. Come again. Even pictures and everything. Can identify data on enemies and is required for appraising. I feel like I should get a lot. Yeah, let's get a lot of those. I hope I bought those.
Ilya, I've got your clothes. Here you go.
Oh, he's also got a ponytail, so he's got longer hair.
Thanks.
I just want to see what everybody looks like with the new style as well. I could have sworn she still ends up looking really similar. Yeah, see, hers doesn't really change.
Sorry to complain, but this is way too loose on me. I don't think it'll even cover my chest. Well, I'll just go like this then.
Oh, are you sure?
Well, there's nothing else I can do. I can't change back into what I had on earlier. Anyway, let's hurry. We need to stock up on supplies and rendezvous.
See, she doesn't look any different to us. I don't know what she's supposed to look like,
Sure
but
what just happened here.
if you go north from here, you'll find the town of Haut. Did you know the fruits picked in this village are sold at high prices all across the world? That seems a little bit more advanced than what we were talking about at the beginning of the game. Receive 420. Hello, dearie. We can rest here for that. Do this. I decided to travel with the countryside on a whim, but now I'm stuck in this small town with nothing to do. You should view your status screen at least once. While you're there, make sure you check out the talent screen. See, that does look kind of cool, but I'm not wearing like really high-end armor at the moment. So originality, composition. So is that what she's supposed to be looking like? But that definitely covers her chest, so I don't understand. See what I mean by like being confused with that? Taste. Like, wait, there's a way to look at those. Skills. How did I find it earlier? Was it progress, maybe? There it is. So we go... Progress. So taste. The ability to discover flavors that can wow the masses. Your ability to transfer your ideas onto paper, and then love of animals. Okay. Man, why the yawn? Resurrection elixir. I wonder how my daughter's doing. I don't know, lady. I've never met your daughter, I don't think. So that's the other thing about Star Ocean is there's these private actions. So when you have certain characters together on the team, depending on I think your like friendship and like other things with the characters, they'll have private actions that they can do. And I think that's one of the reasons I really ended up liking her at the end of the game. But I think after I see everyone, I'm probably switching back to the other one because I like the way they looked before. Let's rest for a bit. That was the private action? Oh, this, okay.
Was there a postal system on Roke 300 years ago?
We used carrier pigeons to transport messages back and forth in my time. Well, not just pigeons.
People used other animals too?
Yes, such as... Sorry. I remember Millie tried to use a cat one time. I don't know why. I guess she really loves cats.
How did that go?
Terrible. The cat went missing for a few days and we never did find out what happened to that.
It doesn't take a genius to figure out what would happen. But then again, she's kind of loopy that way sometimes.
It would have been nice if it worked.
What? You want a carrier cat?
That's weird.
Feel like someone's talking behind my back. Yeah, see, he looks a lot stuffier and stuff like that. Not bad, like he still looks cool, but just doesn't look as cool as he does before.
I have a feeling that someone's talking about me behind my back. Oh well, never mind. We need to find a town, don't we?
Oh, right. Yeah. I know you've got your symbology or whatever, but I'm totally defenseless here, with no equipment, no weapons, nothing.
Don't worry. I'll help you pick out something to impress the ladies once we find a town.
Their voices sound a little different too. Okay, so I'm going to switch this back out. I'm not gonna lie, after looking at those, like, it's really cool, but I do like this. This is far better in my opinion. And we were supposed to rest. I don't know if there was anything else we were supposed to do. That's the other thing, like, I don't remember how private actions worked exactly. Like, did I do it? Did I finish it? I heard that there's a town north of here. Let's go check it out. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, are they talking? Did you see anybody like them in the area? I haven't seen them. Oh, I'm kind of remembering. So private action is not what I thought it was. So private action wasn't necessarily two characters interact. It's it allows you to take over a character and then run through and do different things. What I don't remember is so if I do this, so Ilya is now the lead. Wait, why does it show him still? Oh yeah, those are helpful later on, but not now. Can I not do what I thought I was doing? Do you have to play as Roddick and everything? Yeah, so okay, so I'm still gonna be playing as Roddick. I love the sword and stuff, but so it didn't work the way I thought. So we are Roddick throughout the game. I think in combat we can play as different things, but our like overworld and our like running around towns and stuff is set to Roddick. I think. No, we want that. Roberto.
Look out!
Give us a little fun, huh?
I'll say she's a lot stronger than I am. I want to try getting that to like 100. I think I'm gonna focus on Shockwave Swirl. Wait, spectacles required or acquired? I think on the next one I'm gonna use spectacles and see what that brings up. I don't remember if I need it, like if there's a what that does. So we can see their level of health. Is that all it gives me?
Guess it really was that simple.
I guess I didn't get anything else from it. I thought maybe it would give me something or some knowledge or something. I don't know. Yeah, see, that's the first character I remember getting because I was like, that guy's really cool. Let's go get him. I don't know if I'm gonna try talking to him right off the bat though. First thing, okay.
Sounds good to me.
That ain't true and you know it. Stop screwing with me, you bastard.
Yeah, because the only reason I liked him before was because of the sword. He's probably a really cool character. I just don't remember much about him. So if I can, I'm going to try leaving him alone. I'm helping out my dad. Sweet syrup. I usually get my fish from Portmouth, but it's been difficult lately with the pirates blocking off all the fishing routes. Ronix, Millie. Can't say I've met them. A lot of adventurous mercenaries pass through here, though. The only thing I might go do, honestly, is like look at how their names are. Hers actually looks wrong. I think what you can do is like, I think it's status. Wait, can I not go lowercase? Oh. Never mind then. I was gonna try to make it like lowercase, kind of like his name below, but I guess not. Are you guys adventurers? Came all the way to Sylvalant to visit my late master's grave. Okay. It was one of those things that I knew I just had to do. I don't think we need to rest yet. See that guy over there? He's got a potty mouth. Bet he'd even make a sailor blush. I'm gonna talk to him, but I don't want to take him. Okay, good. We'll just leave him alone then for now. Portmouth should be north of here. Thanks. Man, I hope it's north of here. That guy's just going. He's like, thanks, people I've never met before that are definitely from this town and know the area. I know I got told where it was, but I don't remember if I remember. Okay, so I never dealt with this stuff before, so we're gonna play with this a bit. That should be okay for now. Because like I never really played with the cooking or the gift giving, anything like that when I was a teenager. So we're gonna like try to learn everything this time. I'm like so bored. There's like nothing to do here in the sticks.
Adam, heard you were looking for someone to run an errand for you over to Portmouth.
Yeah, I've got some cargo I need delivered from the Portmouth weapon shop, but I can't find anyone handy who would be up to the job.
It's been kinda tough to cross Mount Maytorch lately, hasn't it? Well, I'll let you know if I find anyone who can help.
Would you like to listen? Yes. I don't know anything about them. There are largely 3 reasons for learning skills. The first is to acquire the bonuses provided by each skill. For example, learning certain skills will boost your intelligence. The second reason is to acquire specialties that you can learn by combining certain skills. There are over 10 specialties such as crafting and compounding, but it can take a lot of work to learn them all. The last reason for learning skills is to improve your combat abilities. Combat skills will give you an advantage in any battle, and you can even offer more variety in combat situations. I'm sorry for the long-winded speech, but basically, you should think carefully before distributing your skill points. As for the skills our guild offers, I recommend learning the knife skill. Not only is it necessary skill for learning the cooking specialty, it also increases your attack power. Skill guide. My job is to explain the contents of each skill set. Would you like to hear the information? Yes. Ooh, stomach. Hungry. Let's see. Knowledge 1 includes mineralogy, herbology. One sec. So, all your ologies, you're learning stuff: mineralogy, herbology, and recipe. I guess recipe as well. Senses, aesthetics, reliance, keen eye, and courage. Tech is sketching, knife, whistling, and imitation. Combat is power burst, guard break, qigong, and trance. And that's pretty much it. Hey, you want some information on skills? You can't learn any skills without it. Let's do combat. Hope you got something out of that. What did I get out of that? Let's learn sense. Okay. So I can get aesthetics, the ability to find pleasure and study objects of beauty. The will to withstand pain and suffering. Oh, and then here's my battle ones. Combat skill randomly increases spell damage. He doesn't need that. Randomly boosts attack power. Randomly boosts defense, and then guard break. Randomly ignores an attack's defense when attacking. So how does this work? So can I just click on it? Oh, I see. So the SP is the amount it takes per thing. So I can go 2. Courage can help one keep one's nerves even in front of a crowd. Let's do that. Con would be great. Let's raise resilience, and then we'll just leave him there. I kind of want to buy one more then. Let's, because I did sense. Let's do technical. Sketching, the ability to exactly replicate the shape of an object on paper. Oh, drawing? That could be useful, maybe. She does not have as much stuff as I have. Let's boost her defense. Guard break is crazy. Replication specialty? Let's do both of those. Oh, and then I wanted knife, and I totally did not get knife. Raises strength by 10 per level? Dude. Do I have enough for knife with you? I don't. Oh, I wish I'd gotten knife before. I totally forgot which one that one was in. That's all right. We'll just get knife later. Knife would be fantastic though.
Welcome.
I'd like to buy some tools. Harmonica. Those are expensive. All right. I thought he was gonna tell them about a mission. Just browsing.
I see.
Okay. I'd like to talk.
I heard you needed someone to do a run over to Portsmouth for you.
Yep. There's some cargo I need delivered from the weapon shop in Portsmouth. You'll get paid for your trouble, of course, and I'll also give you a permit to enter Portsmouth. Sound good to you?
I didn't know I needed a permit. That sounds pretty great.
The town to the north of here.
Okay, I sent that guy to the right place.
We need a permit to enter?
You just come off the boat, lady? They don't let anyone into that town if you don't have the right permit.
Take the job, I guess.
Take the job, sir.
I'm poor. I used up all my money on skills that I probably didn't need to do.
Well, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you're gonna need a real weapon.
Oh, well, we'll come back later then.
Do I not have... Well, no, I used my sword. Like, it didn't count, I guess. My grandson insisted he was going to defeat the Archfiend and set off for Sylvolent. His father was the same. All I wanted was for them to be by my side, but they wouldn't listen. Oh, that's sad. It's really nice here. I'm sure if I were living in Sylvolent, there'd be so many monsters around. I would... Excuse me, I don't know what's wrong with me. I wouldn't be able to walk around. And I'm just adding the Valley Girl because of those previous characters. The ones just south of me. Was this originally Ghoul? Or Cool? Is that what this place originally was? Yeah, it was. So something happened where Cool was no longer as cool as no longer as badass as it was. Because that was way nicer there than...
Guess it really was that simple.
It's over? Alright. I'm sorry? Should I have saved? Oh no, these look fine actually. Yeah, get you. Power burst. Yeah, see, they gain a lot of skill points pretty quick. I just can't remember if I want them to keep like storing skill points or what I need them to do. And I don't know like who wants what necessarily. Like I don't fully understand that either still. I don't know if I should have left it alone for a bit. I have no idea. Yeah, so we need to heal up really quick.
All right, let's get going.
and that's all I've got there. Ouch.
Look out!
Oh, what a pain!
Shockwave swirl! Firestorm blade!
Yeah, so because I have the power burst ability, every little while it just kind of pops up on the right saying I've got that. I think that's how that works. I don't fully remember. But I think basically, yeah, so every little while, because it's a random time that it might happen, so some of my hits are just stronger now. The water's really good. It just wipes away your fatigue. Thanks. Yeah, I needed that, honestly. So there's this, but I don't have a... Oh, it's an herb. That works. I thought it was a mining point.
Look out!
Give us a little fun, huh?
Shockwave swirl! 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 Shockwave swirl!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Checking one thing real quick. They're called special arts. Darrow Blade Arch are okay. So Shockwave Swirl. Short hits are 1 multiplier. But when does it change? How do they level up? Because I'm pretty sure it's use. How do they level up? That's what I'm really looking for. So it's called Mastery. So wait, does it say... I guess I'll just keep going with it. I'm not finding like a guide that's exactly what I wanted. I don't want to like cheat or anything, but I want to make sure I understand. And it does say it's just usage based. I was hoping to see kind of when, because I think they changed the way they look as well, but I'm not saying anything like that yet. But yeah, I think the pillars for the Shockwave one become taller and all kinds of stuff. I think it has been a long time. If they are getting higher, it's still not high enough to hit.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
This is the herb. Yeah, rose hit. And so this is going down that other side that we didn't get to see before. These guys have a lot of health. Maybe fire? Nope. Yeah, these guys are strong, like instantly just really strong in comparison to what we've been fighting. Why do I have to be on that side? Roddick, why do you have to stand over there? I don't understand. See what I mean? Like, why isn't he just a... I was attacking the same guy. Why not just attack it where I was? An unknown item? These I know how to fight. These ones I should be able to just go crazy on.
Already?
10 skill points, dude. How many skill points do I get? I don't remember. That seems like a lot, though. There's another herb.
Oh, what a pain! Here they come!
Rude. Out of the way, Ilya! Rude. You guys are messing with me now. I'm not taking too much damage, so it's not like a big problem. But get out of the way! Palm of Destruction. I think I can equip it to her and then she'll be able to use it in combat. I didn't get one for him and I missed it, right? No, he's good still. Wolfsbane. I should probably save just with how long it's been since we saved. Over an hour, I think. Is it 11:24?
Oh, what a pain! Here they come! Palm of Destruction! Yeah! Palm of Destruction! Palm! Shockwave swirl! Shockwave swirl! Shockwave swirl! Shockwave swirl!
Sorry, and like I said, sorry I'm not talking much. I'm just kind of chilling. I'm just having a good time. A 10-ounce steak? Dude. So where can I go now? Oh, wait. No. No? Yes? I'm very confused. So basically what I'm confused about is I could have sworn that it was our town, then Cool, then you went up that side of the mountain. But I think I'm going to our town right now? And we had to pass through Cool, so does that mean it's our town, Cool, the mountain, then the other side? Or I'm now confused. No, our town was not Portmouth. Oh, that's right. I needed to go upgrade my gear, so I went over here for nothing at the moment. No wonder those guys seemed a little bit stronger. It's because they were, because I hadn't upgraded my gear yet. That's what it was. And I forgot to heal.
Palm of destruction! Palm of destruction! Palm of destruction!
Move a little faster.
Oh,
I can't do
good thing I saved, like right before I got over here. Let's go back to the mountain pass. Ugh. The upside down A looks cool. I don't know why, but neat. All right, so give me just a minute. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I think now's a good time. Also gonna grab some food, so it'll be like 3 to 4 minutes. So I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, I totally spaced that. It's like, I don't have the permit yet. Why am I crossing the mountain? Doesn't make a lick of sense.
Close! What's that?
What is it? Oh! And I hope you guys don't mind me eating while playing.
What's that? They're so close.
How am I ambushed again? I think I have to use items to build up my MP. I was kind of hoping it would be like the more I attack, but I think that's a different game.
Oh, what a pain!
I get it. You know how to use Palm of Destruction. Calm down. Palm of Destruction. Just, she's out of mana though. She's out of MP, so we're good. We don't need to hear her yelling it for like another 10 seconds. Okay, she's got all of her stuff back. How much, by the way, so going up and down the mountain, how much money do I have? So I've gained 800. That's not too bad. I've gained 800 and a few levels. But I don't know like how much the sword is. The only thing I saw was the pickaxe. Light Ray Blade. I didn't get that last time. I'm working on Shockwave Swirl, so we're just gonna keep it going. But like, I'm really interested in that Light Ray Blade.
Look out!
This ought to be a good fight.
Light Ray Blade!
I'm kind of remembering that. So can I hurt people with this thing? Up top? No. Did I land on her head?
All right, let's get going.
I forgot so much about this.
What's that?
They're so close.
Yeah, they are. Why do we keep letting them get that close?
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Yeah, this is a game that, like, as I grew up, after I kind of started playing it, and after I kind of learned some stuff, which sadly near the end of the game is when I kind of realized it. It was that first one that put the idea that the more you use a skill, the better your mastery. And so the skill could like evolve and stuff. And so there were a lot of games that I wanted that from, and I just never got it from. Not until there are some that do, but. Okay, let's go see how much a new weapon actually is. I just remembered he was down here. I'm selling weapons.
Welcome. Here you go. How's this sword grab you? Oh, it's a masterpiece from a mystical Eastern blacksmith. I'll cut you a deal on it, hmm?
My, that's an impressive piece of work. How about we buy it, Roddick?
Yeah, We'll have trouble ahead if we don't have a good longsword on our side.
I'll make it 24, all right? Half price just for you.
Sounds good.
Thank you much.
That seemed really cheap, yeah.
You just hold it right there, trying to palm your junk off on some poor, unsuspecting loser.
Oh, great. You again. Oh, stop messing with me business.
Shut up when I'm talking to you! Look, you guys are adventurers, right? Take it from me. This guy's sword is nothing but a big fake. I mean, if that was really
Maybe I do like him more than I thought.
masterpiece or whatever, it would look more like a... well, it wouldn't look like that. Well, anyway, just keep your guard up against this guy. He'll rob you blind.
That was quite a character.
So wait, did I get a new equipment? Nope.
Sorry, folks, but I've just assigned the job to that guy, right there.
What?
Oh, come on.
Is it him again?
You two again, huh? You already promised the job to these guys? I better stay out of the way then.
I'm sorry, I just didn't think they'd actually show up. I mean, they look so green.
Well, how about if I lend them one of my spare swords then, huh? That work for you?
No, wait. Could you go with these guys? I'll let them go if you do. I'm just too nervous to send them out on their own.
You're the boss.
He sounds way cooler than I recall.
Sounds like we're partners now. Wanna go to port?
Sorry to bother you about this.
Hey, we're all in this together, right? The name's C.S. Warren. Good to meet you.
My name is Roddick Ference. Please call me Roddick.
Yeah, C.S. works for me too. We don't have to be formal.
Well, Roddick is the name. Don't wear it out.
He liked it?
My name's Elia Silvestri. Glad to meet you, CS. First names work for me, too.
Well, in that case, here's your advance and the permit. Best of luck.
And sorry if I'm eating a little bit weird. I think I mentioned last week I got like some work done on my teeth. And on this side, it's a lot of pain. And so I've got to go back on Tuesday and see kind of what was going on. Hey, you want to go to Portsmouth instead? They don't even have a damn bar here. I like it more than I remembered. Man, this town's boring as hell. Give me a good old-fashioned brawl any day. So where's she? So she's got to be in one of the houses. There she is.
What are you looking at?
Huh? Oh,
Those earrings there are pretty nice.
You think so too? I was just thinking they fit me pretty well.
How about I buy them for you, Ilya? I bet they would look really good on you.
Oh, Roddick, don't you think you're saying that to the wrong girl?
Huh? Oh, I didn't mean anything like that.
Well, I bet Millie would have been delighted to hear that from you.
But if you're offering, I'm certainly willing to take you up on it.
Let me borrow these for a moment. I'll go ask the shopkeeper.
You can have them. They're dirt cheap anyway. Oh, cool. I don't know any shopkeeper that would just give me stuff. Yeah, like I said at the beginning, like, and this isn't anything negative towards your character, but like, Millie's like for you is very one-sided, just like Dorn does for her, and Roddick doesn't have anyone that he has those feelings for. That I think that's one of the reasons that when I was younger, I liked her a lot more too. But so we've spoken to both. Let's head over the mountain again. Let's get going to Portmouth already. I'm dying for a bottle of nothing. He's like, right, you're a kid still.
Somebody's gonna get. Don't get yourselves hurt.
Palm of destruction!
Shockwave swirl! That was
Well,
way
I'd say
too
that's
fast.
worth 10 out of 10.
Can't remember. Am I supposed to check everyone out with spectacles? Like, I know I've said that already once, but like, is it mainly for bosses, or so did we just get ambushed again?
We've got enemies.
No,
what
we
a
didn't.
Pain.
Light ray blade! Yeah.
So that's a great move if I can get it to hit.
Light ray blade!
If I can get it to hit.
We
Well,
could have gone
I'd say
easy and
that's worth
still
10
won.
out of 10.
This music here right now reminds me of like Kingdom Hearts and stuff too. Especially like the I'm thinking of the Alice in Wonderland, the garden. The yeah, once you get down to one character, until they're like really strong, you're just bullying other characters. It's kind of fun. It's really messed up, but kind of fun.
We've got enemies.
This ought to be a good
We've got
fight.
enemies.
Let's go! Palm of destruction! Palm of destruction!
Were they even trying?
He's just standing on my head.
So you're looking for some friends, huh? That's gotta be a pain in the tail.
Oh, it is.
Are you traveling for any particular reason yourself?
To work on my swordsmanship.
Oh, you seem more than strong enough to me.
It's a big world out there, you know?
For then I was like, did I actually heal? This is the other reason that like they're a lot stronger here is because we now have Cyrus. Cyrus. Mm.
Destruction! Destruction! Palma of destruction! Palma of destruction! Palma of destruction! Destruction!
They're all so loud when they do their skills.
Man, those guys were born.
Stink gel? Is that like a repel in Pokemon or something? Hey, still here, just doing adulting around the house. Oh, no, you're good, Caffeine. Thank you so much.
They're so close!
Hopefully it's not, you're not doing too much adulting.
Palma of destruction! Palma of destruction!
Yeah, no, I'm just chilling, enjoying the game. I plan on going until for like another hour or so on this before jumping on to Poppy's playtime, and then I want to go take a break for a couple hours, and then later tonight I'm probably just going to start playing something, whether that be like Code Vein 2 or I'm thinking about maybe Dot Hack, starting up Dot Hack again. I haven't done that in a long time, and with the new one like mentioned, I'm thinking about checking that out. But obviously that is after Poppy's playtime. Yeah, so it's now the weekend. I have pretty much everything done, so I'm gonna be spending time actually playing. Things have kind of changed up to where like I'm not really playing anything unless I'm streaming. So besides the games that I've got set up for stream, I'm just like, dude, Dot Hack is so cool. I think I was at work and I like jumped out of my chair when I saw the new trailer. I was like, no way, there's gonna be a new Dot Hack. Yeah, so I never finished any of the games when I was younger, and I have like the GU collection. So I have to go play that one, and then I have the first ones for the PS2. Oh, I was so excited. I used to watch the anime and stuff all the time. Like there were a few on like Toonami and stuff that I when I was a kid that I remembered on Cartoon Network, and that was one of the few that I was like, that was just, it always caught my attention. He has the PS2 ones, so I have those on an emulator. Those took some work to get, but I do have those, so I plan on, that's probably where I'm gonna start. Yeah, the anime was my first taste of like that like really deep kind of anime, where it was like, because that whole first one, Dot Hack Sign, was really depressing, like in a good way. Like it was great anime, but it was like the whole thing was like he couldn't log out, the character doesn't know what's going on, and then like he doesn't have memories of his real life, and then he's also like, I think I might be a girl, like I don't know if I'm a guy, I'm a girl, I don't know my real name, I don't know who I am, I don't know why I'm here. Really kind of dark, and it really just good. And the whole one with GU was, or Roots, was the whole like concept of like it's more than bullying, it's closer to like do I not have 30% H? Oh, I don't have any more. But it really went into the idea of like bullying and mental anguish and stuff like that. It was really, really cool. Man, that doesn't sound right. Man, it went into a lot of deep stuff and really horrible things. It was cool. It's not quite what I meant. The series was cool. It did a lot of deep stuff. Who goes there? No one's allowed within without a proper permit. Yeah, so I've been really thinking about jumping onto them again, so I might be jumping onto them after Poppy's playtime tonight. Yeah.
Take care of yourselves out there.
Thanks.
So where's the weapon shop that Badam was talking about?
Sorry, don't know this town too well.
Well, let's look.
Agreed.
The freckled girl. Where the heck is Terry? You better not have forgotten about our date again. I wanted Terry to be up on this side. He's not. You can take the ship from here to Autonym in Astral. Okay. Item shop. Yield item shop. Yield item shoppy. So blueberries, blackberries. I do need a pickaxe. Try equipping it and hitting areas where you see a glint of light. I mean, let's get the pickaxe. Why not? No transactions were made. Why weren't any transactions made? Oh, because I didn't do that. No one's currently musically talented, so we'll leave the harmonica alone still. But they both have like basic skills. Let's do that. So wait, so I can equip this. He just got home. He says he has all the Dot Hack games. Dude, I am now a fan of your husband. That is sick. That is, the only reason I have the first ones were from emulation. I never got into them when I was younger, so I never collected them on the PS2. That is awesome. The only one I have is the Dot Hack GU Recoded one, and it's got like the basically the storyline from Roots, and so I plan on playing those. But I also, like I said, from emulation I have the first ones, but that is sick. I think only the fourth game is super expensive. I am curious. Give me a second. It's PS2. Yeah, I don't have a working PS2 though. That's the issue. That's why I've got to play them using emulation. There we go. Yeah, so I eventually plan on buying them kind of once I get more stable with like work, because right now I'm still doing school stuff. But like, yeah, so for emulation I have the first four: Infection, Mutation, Outbreak, and Quarantine. So I'll be starting those here soon. Ye old item shoppy. But no, that is legitimately cool. I'm stoked that your husband's got those. It's games like that it's like ones I really wanted as a kid. It's so awesome to hear that someone's collected them and stuff. Like I have the old Castlevania. I have almost all of the Castlevanias that I've ever owned. I have like my old Pokemon. Oh, the ones that I didn't melt. Goodbye, Pokemon Blue. But like, I have all of those posted. Sorry guys, this is important. Anyone that's watching that's like, oh, what's he doing now? Don't worry, I'll show you in a second. I just have to see this. So, wait, are those still wrapped up? Those are, except for the first one, those are wrapped. Oh my goodness, that's sick. That's so cool. Oh, that's awesome. And yeah, you were right. 280. That's so, and the anime DVDs, 45 minutes. That's so cool. I wasn't joking. That's one of the series I plan to eventually collect. That is so cool. Sorry, I had to take a look at that right away. Not unopened. Oh, I guess they're still wrapped though from like when he bought them. So yeah, I see what you mean though. It did say used, didn't it? Pre-owned. Okay. Yeah, but they're still wrapped from when he got them, so that's still cool. Heck, just the fact that he has them is awesome. That is really cool. Yeah, because like the other thing was, and I could be wrong on this one, but I'm pretty sure that like the way that the Dot Hack series went was like you had your anime, and then you had your games, and your games finished the story. So like I think Dot Hack Sign like ends around the time that Orca is like put in a coma or something like that, and so there's like this, it's either the games are either in between or it's after, and so like to get the full story of what's going on you have to play the games, and it was so cool. And so I never got the full story, and I've never looked it up because I'm like, I'm gonna be doing this myself one day. One day I'll have those games. I don't yet, but I'll be learning once I start playing. Like I said, at least I'll play the emulation stuff, the ROMs. I wish the counter weren't so high. Oh, the kid. I can leave those alone for now. I need someone who can cook, or I need to learn how to cook. I hear the Archfiend's forces are much more active in Sibilant. Yes. But yeah, hope it was okay I showed those. That was really cool. That was really, really cool. I was like, that probably just seeing something like that. I had a friend a few years back that had all of the his old Jak and Daxter copies, and it just brought a smile to my face. It was so cool. Like all the original PS2 ones. No, he didn't get like the ones that he got, and it was just I've been so forgetful recently that I keep getting lost. At least I never forget a favor. Thanks a lot. Of course, Ruddle. Berry Elixir. Why did you give me that? Oh, sorry, I got loud there. That's the dude I was like, I think it's north. I think the town you're looking for is north, and he went here and he's okay. And he gave me an elixir. Bar, the Salty Mariner. How's it going? We get some rowdy crowds in here. It sure ain't easy running this joint. All right. I live my life for that one beer at the end of the day. The liquor here is pretty good, but nothing beats the stuff you can get in Sylvalant. All right, that's good to know. Sylvalant's the place to be, apparently. But now that I know where that bar is, I'm pretty sure that when I eventually do the private thing, that's probably where Sias will be. Skill Guild. Yeah, please explain. Oh, so I can see if there's anything I'm missing, and then I can get them from
Christ
here.
on a stick. I guess there is a god.
Bring the meatballs. Thank you so much for following. Sense 2 is the one I need. I think I need knowledge as well. Oh, no, it's a combat one. Yeah, so Sense 2 and knowledge. It's so expensive. Why? No. Not when I can't buy what I want from you. Rude. But yeah, thank you so much for following. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Let's see. In here, home. Is this my home? It shouldn't be. Dude, are you Caffeine's husband? Because if that's your collection, I love your collection. That is fantastic. You thought you could come in. Wait, what? Who did it get? Oh, I was so worried it got bring the meatballs. I was like, oh no, my bot kicked you out. Oh, that's so cool. That is such a cool collection. Like I started like just exploding, not exploding with laughter. I just started beaming with like a smile when I saw that. I'm like, that's so cool. Just exploding with, oh, if it kicked you out. Yeah, I was like, why? It saw your account. It's like, I've never seen you before, bot. I thought it would be funny. I have it now to where like, so I have Siri bot that just auto gets rid of things. Anytime it gets rid of a bot though, my bot will sit there and it's like, it's got to come back for it. It's like, I was like, you bot, thought you could come in here. How dare you? So it's got like 10 lines or something it says now just for dumb things. But no, your collection's sick. Very, 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 very cool. And they look in really good quality too. Like that, if it weren't for the fact that Caffeine said they were used, and then that sticker showed pre-owned, I would have thought that those were like in like an original casing almost, or like taken out and then rewrapped or something. They look good. Hopefully they're like good like they're not scratched or anything too. That's the only thing that sucks about those ones is like pre-owned is they might come scratched. That's cool though. Thank you for showing those to me. I need to get a working PS2 to try and play them. So you're in my spot. So you have the games. I haven't been collecting any more older games because I don't have the PS2. So that's why I've been doing the emulation stuff lately. They didn't look like it when the store showed them. That's good. Yeah, if they look like they're in good quality, then those are just gonna be awesome. The other thing I'm really excited for is they're not even mine. I'm not even gonna see them. I'm just excited that it's there, that they exist. We have a PS2, but not sure if they work. Yeah, I have one somewhere, but the last I saw, the laser wasn't working, so I Don't know. I'll have to do something about it. But like they have those, each one had the like 45 minutes plus of like anime, and I'm like I said, I never played them when I was younger, or I played some of them, but not much. And so I don't know, is that in addition to the actual anime, or is that like the actual series, or is that like so interested? It's so cool. I hear that there's an abandoned mine somewhere up on Mount Metrix. I'm pretty sure I know where that mine is. I just couldn't enter. I tried clicking on it. But oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was really, when I was mentioning that I might be playing Doc Hack later tonight, I'm still on the fence because I want to. I really, really want to. But I was like, I have so many others that I can play. What might I play? I still need to go play Code Vein. I've got the Monster Hunter Stories games. There's so much. But after talking about this, like, no, I'm playing Dot Hack later tonight. Like, that's the plan. As long as I'm playing a game, it's gonna be Dot Hack after Poppy Playtime. That's what's gonna happen now. I have to start playing the first game. That, or maybe do I wait a little bit and go watch the Dot Hack Sign anime again? It's been years since I watched it. Maybe I watch the anime and then I start playing? I don't know. I'll decide. I'll look it up later. I'm gonna have a break here in half an hour, 45 minutes. I'll look it up then and kind of see what I should do. Hey, what gives? This room doesn't even have carpet. Oh, I thought you were gonna be upset because I broke into your room. Oh, she's got a fancy room. Nice. I really like this room, especially the beautiful carpet. You guys belong together. You're not together, but you belong together. You both care about the carpet. Mary's house. Mary loves eating sweet things even though she knows it's bad for her. Well, yeah, that's why people eat sweet things. I really want to eat a parfait, but my mom says I can't because it'll rot all my teeth. But I brush my teeth every day. I guess Dot Hack Sign is apparently a direct prequel to the games. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought it was. Yeah, so like, because I know that Roots, which is, so these ones, so these are GU. Roots is a direct prequel to the GU games. So like, as a rough idea, because I know GU better than Sign. I've watched it more recently and I've played some of the games more recently. But like in Roots, you learn about Haseo. He goes through, like, meets the guild. You learn some crazy stuff. He meets the girl of his dreams, or at least the girl he's in love with. One-sidedly, I think. I can't remember. And then at the very end, after he becomes, like, legit, he ends up getting, like, they do the, like, mass PK on him. Take all of his lives out. Or I guess that's near the end, 3/4. Do the mass PK. And then he goes kind of crazy because the way the pain and everything else mess with him. He then turns into Haseo the Mad Slaughterer, or Moonlight's Revenge, or something like that, where he just kills everybody in the game, all the PKs. He does that for a while, and the game starts you off. The first of the 4 games starts you off after he has been reset by something unknown. But he is still Haseo the murderer, basically. So he's trying not to be, but he is. And from what I understood, Signs did the same thing. So you start as Signs, and then you jump into the actual games. And it was such a cool and good concept. You get people hooked on an anime, and then you're like, would you like to know what happens at the end? You gotta buy our games. You gotta play our really cool games. That's what you gotta do. And it's like, dang it. If only I had the money as a kid. I don't even know what the king of Moi looks like. I really, really hate this name. Chopin. Sorry, mate. Alyssa, I actually saw someone with wings growing out his back. He was so beautiful, like a real angel. There's an angel in town? One of the 2 winged people? I wish I had a pet. A fox might be nice. A fox would be sick. But yeah, no, I'm super stoked you guys showed that to me. I am. Yeah, I might. Because, like, I know GU, so I could, or I know Root, so I could start GU, But the reason I'm uncertain about like even starting here is like I believe it goes so there's Dot Hack Sign, which is the anime. Then you have the 4 games that you guys showed, that Meatball owns, and then Roots is years later. Like it involves many of the same characters, just in different ways. Like Haseo technically is one of the characters from the first one, and then you have Roots, and then you have GU. So it's like this flowing timeline. So I think, I don't know, I'll figure out what I'm gonna do, but I'm probably gonna end up either starting it tonight or starting the anime tonight if I can find it, and then I should be able to find it, and then jumping into the game in the next day or two, depending on how long. The anime can't be that long. It's probably like, what, 13 episodes? Probably. What's up? Badam sent us.
The delivery man,
Oh, they spoke.
Right. I need you to take this item to Badam for me.
This thing? All the way back there? How the hell are we...
I'm counting on you, folks.
Yeah.
That is a unnecessarily massive statue thing. You better get tougher gear before you cross over to Astral. Okay. Okay, and it does show me the ups and downs. So this one's better than what I currently have. I guess let's do the saber. I hit more often, so let's do that. Oh, right. I have to click the right button. Or not click the right button, but like slide. Yeah, no armor, no nothing. Okay. Oh, one last thing. So her skills. So she got something. No item creation? Replication. The special ability to create an exact replica of an item. I would need magic film. Okay. Oh, we're up there a bit. Okay, raises strength by 10 per level. Let's do 2 for everyone, I guess. No reason not to. Wait. Mineralogy? Precious metals? I'm giving him the thing, so it might be helpful. This is for survival. I was gonna say, this is for survival, guys. We have to know how to survive in the wilderness. And then it comes up like survival specialty. I told you, I knew what I was doing. Not really. I was honestly just making shit up as I went. Recipe. Now I can cook. Whistling. I'm kind of tempted to get at least like 1 level in everything, if that makes sense. See what skills that opens up, and then go from there. Imitation. Nope, he's done. Okay, so I want cooking at the very... I already have cooking for him. But I kind of want to have someone who's good at cooking. Level 2. What would whistling give me more of? Nothing. Spell damage, power boost. I think everyone that knows survival is probably good. I don't know what it does. Actually, I should probably go help Sias. Sias could be stronger. And then have better resilience. I used everything. And he can't get aesthetics either. Okay. So what is that? What's the specialty do? Oh, I don't... Is it a super specialty? No. Item creation? Okay, so the special ability to breathe life into paintings and sculptures created by yourself. So art. Magic canvas. A blank white canvas. Anything drawn on this canvas is said to have a soul of its own. Can only be used once. Yeah, I'm a level 1 artist. What could go wrong? What exactly is this depicting? It doesn't have any shred of artistic beauty. It's just a bunch of doodles. It looks like he was trying to do like a forest grove or something and is just confused. What the heck is that? Roddick has acquired secret talent and design sense. I don't think that's where that would go. That's fantastic. That could not have been better. Let's see. So I can cook with him. I want to not use up all my stuff. So let's do meat. Okay, just meat. I thought I could mix and match. It needs to be it appears to be some sort of food, but not much else can be determined. What? Let's do the veggies. Oh, that's not good about the meat. What the? How old is this salad? Okay. Let's go to survival. The special ability to forge an area of the world map for useful items. Yeah, let's see what happens. Nothing. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Ilya, I really need you to cook something that's not garbage. Let's try meat. Let's see what happens if you cook something with meat. Kebabs. Why are... That looks good. Chicken shish kebab. Let's do the fruit. Juice? Awful cider. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Let's try one more fruit. Nope. Oh, orange shake. That one's good. Let's try grain. Banana frappe. I keep making faces because I think it's going to be the awful thing, and it's not. Oh, it's not good. Yeah, no, I used grains. How did I get a banana frappe? How did that magically happen? A delicious blend of bananas, milk, and coffee. How is she magically making banana coffee stuff? Macaroni gratin. An old salad? Yeah, let's wilted salad. Let's do one more. A boiled matsu. Just a boiled mushroom is what it looks like. Okay, I'm gonna have to bring her skills up more, but man, that is awesome. Why is he at 100? Why is he at 101? Didn't I just upgrade his skills more? I don't understand what happened. Now I can do replication. Okay. Let's have him, because he's in, let's have him work on art. So I think it was... So item creation. We're going to do art and survival for him, probably. Sketching and aesthetics. So let's do some sketching and aesthetics. 3... 3. So it's average of the two things. Let's do one more there and one more here. Okay, and then let's bring up knife a couple more. Cooking's level 2. He's now professional at cooking. So now I need, oh, I don't have enough money for it, but I need to go get him another canvas eventually and see about like, see about doing more doodles. I wonder what I can do with the art. Can I sell the art? What is that? I didn't check. Can I sell art? So I need to sell some really high-end stuff. Doodles for 0, for 2. I was able to sell my artwork for 2 coins. I like the idea that like I exited the selling menu and normally he's still like, all right, thanks, have a nice one. And this time he like, I exit the menu and he just looks the painting, looks up to me, and we're just staring at each other now, just silence. Okay, before we go on, let's explore. Bum, 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 bum. You have no business here. I suggest you leave. Ooh, garbage. I thought it was like, I don't know what I thought it was, but it wasn't garbage. Like after looking at it for a second, I'm like, oh, that's a garbage pail. But until I did that, I did not think that's what it was. I hadn't gone up here yet, had I? Oh, yeah. There was more. One-Eyed Terry. Portsmouth is the only port of trade between Maw and Astral. Tell Terry about his date. Oh, shoot. I gotta get going. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. Oh. Just watch. I'm gonna be a great sailor someday. All right, kid. I end up eating too much when I'm out at the sea because the fish we catch are too damn tasty. Guess I'll get ready for departure. Crashing waves, seagulls, raging storms, the stuff of male fantasies, and I love it. All right, man. You are definitely a seagoing romantic. I've been traveling the sea since I was a little kid. I know the ocean like the back of my hand. I love the ones where someone forgets what they're saying. Though it's like, I've been doing this for as long as I can remember, and I know the sea like the back of my... Oh God, I don't know what I know the back of. Oh God, I don't know the sea. Just go insane. Wait, what's this?
Is there some kind of trouble?
Are we jumping this dude?
That ain't the half of it. We've been seeing Falcon's men in the waters around here.
Vel, what? What's that?
You know, the barbarians over in the back country down south. You never heard of them?
So are there any ships going to Astral then?
Are you kidding me? If we sent out any now, those savages would plunder them within minutes.
Hang on, what about the job we have to do for Bada?
Oh, right. We still need to do that, don't we?
Let's take care of that first.
Yeah, sorry, man. I was just exploring. Can I open? You know, I'm slowly realizing why RPGs take me a million years when it's like, this should only be like 40 hours. Because I have zero focus and my goal is just to run around and do random things. You don't care about me at all, do you? I'm really, really sorry, Candy. I swear I'll make it up to you. Well, glad I could help you guys get into this fight. Better than being broken up, honestly. How's my health? Good enough.
This ought to be simple.
You guys take this one.
Oh. Home of destruction.
Wish
Well,
they could've
I'd say
lasted
that's
longer.
worth 10 out of 10.
Nice.
Pathetic.
You're fighting us?
Pathetic. No, I want the skill. Use the skill. Don't kill them.
Swirl.
Did it. I got at least
Guess
one.
it really was that simple.
Yeah, just a couple levels and going back and forth on that mountain twice because I'm a big dum-dum. All of a sudden, they're pretty easy to kill. That's impressive.
We've got enemies.
This ought to be a good fight.
So I should be able to boosh. Yeah, just one's like almost immediately dead.
That made me
Over
sleepy.
already?
The other thing I really like about this, and I think they did it in the very original version too, or at least the version I played, they're very vocal about like how combat's going or whether or not like it's necessary.
Oh, what a pain.
So like this one, it's a little bit of a pain. Like that's what she said, like it's accurate. Like they could do a little bit of damage. But like the ones where Sias is like, yeah, I could take a nap right now. I don't even care. Even she'll be like, do you guys want to take this? It really does kind of show you like what's up, how difficult the enemies are and stuff. I'd love to get to a boss fight when that happens. Just go to a boss fight and it's like, the thing comes down, it's like, and all my characters are just like, really? Do we have to?
We could have gone easy and still won.
We did go easy and we still won. You were right, Sias. I wonder if I can go in that mine now that I've spoken to someone about it.
Oh, what a pain.
You guys serious? That made me sleepy.
See what I mean? They're just like, why are we fighting these weenies? They're so weak.
Look out! These guys serious? That made me sleepy.
You know, one of my hopes when I had started streaming was that like I'm gonna be, you know, mainly playing games and stuff. There's other stuff I'm gonna be doing. Like eventually I plan on, I have a gyroscopic like selfie stick. So I mean maybe or a dongle selfie stick, if that makes sense. So like I could probably use that. But like I eventually plan on going boarding and stuff like that, just hanging out on stream doing that. But I don't know when exactly. But like I had planned on doing a whole bunch of right here. I knew it. I said I knew where it was. I just had to go talk to someone about it. That or it was always open and I was always running into the wrong spot.
Surrounded. This is horrible. Good luck.
Oh no!
Sorry,
no. No! Am I dead? How far back am I? It's not too crazy, but like... Lamb, hello! How are you doing? I got told I don't even have Cyrus yet. I'm only at level 10. Oh my gosh. Oh no. So like someone in the town told me that, hey, there's a mine entrance there and just nobody goes into it. And I was like, oh, this is going to be like a secret area I can go check out. I didn't think I was going to die. 500 damage in a single hit? Almost 6.
That bitch is dead.
Absolutely I was. Holy crap. Oh, I feel so weak now. I'm not even... I was doing 170 damage. I'm down to 39. Oh, no. Oh, I got way too cocky. I was like, there's nothing here that can hurt me. No part of me was like, that mine's gonna be... What are you doing tonight? Wait, what are you doing tonight? Let me kill these guys. What are you guys doing? I'm not gonna lie, I have been away from like Discord and stuff the past couple days for schoolwork and stuff, so I don't know what's going on. Among Us insanity again? I would be down. See, and here I was talking about playing Die Hack. I will be playing later tonight too, but like, I'm down. Do you know when you guys are playing? Is it in your guys' Discord? Sorry, just very excited today. I'm doing a mega stream. Wait. That's tomorrow, isn't it? I thought it was on the 7th. Thank you. No, I'm absolutely down. I keep clicking on my own stream and I'm missing it instead of or my own thing. Let's see. In celebration of inviting friends to join somewhat, it's kind of just the friends and your friends. Both, I had interest in both days. Oh, sick. Yeah, I'm down. I am absolutely down. I didn't miss the time, right? Yeah. Just is it in your Discord somewhere for like when you're doing it? Bet it would be in about 4.5 hours. Okay. Actually, then I need to get to the top of the mountain and then save. Because I need to be getting on to Poppy's playtime then, so that I can actually join you guys. Even if we don't fully finish Poppy's, like, that's fine. But that'll give me... Then we can get like 4 hours in or 5 hours in or however long it is. And then we can finish that tonight. But yeah, I'm absolutely down. That sounds awesome. Lightning Blade? I didn't get... Oh, that's Light Ray Blade, isn't it? I don't even have Light Ray Blade yet. Oh no, I don't even have Light Ray Blade. Oh no. Oh, that's okay. No, that sounds awesome. In general, there's a conversation. I think that's the only one I hadn't clicked on. Okay, sick. Yep. Well, hell yeah, thank you. I'm absolutely going to be on that. Yeah, last time was so much fun.
Here they come.
Oh, I haven't even checked the last couple days. Are you, you said it was your celebration one. Is it for hitting 400? Last I saw, you were still at like 398. So did you hit 400 finally? If so, congratulations. That is so awesome, Lamb. Now I have to check here. Now I gotta check your stream. I know you're not on at the moment, but that's fine. I can still just go look you up. Just be that weird person, correct? 443? Wasn't it like last week you were still just under 445? Oh, your JK is that you went up too higher? That's awesome. Congratulations, that's sick. No, that's awesome. I was gonna say last week it was, yeah, so you went up like 50 in a week. That is congratulations right there. I need these guys to die. They're being rude. And I'm just upset at them. Mind blown. I'm assuming that's what that one says. Mind danger? Yeah, mind blown. Yeah, screw that mine, dude. That ruined everything. That's upsetting how much that ruined everything.
Let's go.
Oh, I can't believe I did that. Technically, you know what? Guys, I've played RPGs since I was 6 years old. I've played Castlevania since I was 6 years old. It is entirely my fault. Because if I had been thinking even a little bit, I would have saved before going into the mountains. It's my fault. I can blame the person in town all I want, and I will. Internally. But it's my fault. I do understand. Wait, I gotta save. Gots to save.
This ought to be simple.
You're fighting us?
Well, shoot. I guess what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna go save, which is I can do that right after this fight, and then it's just a lesson I had to relearn, right? Sadly, I thought I learned all those lessons. Do you know how many games I lost tens of hours on? You think those kind of lessons would stick? Nah, I'm special. I need a few extra ones. I'm still learning lessons? Oh yeah. Same. But I was hoping those ones were learned. I was hoping they stuck. Alright. Closing game. Okay. So. Give me like 5 minutes, guys. I am gonna go post something on Discord. I am gonna use the restroom, grab a drink, and we're gonna be jumping on to Poppy's Playtime Part 5. My plan is to finish this before Among Us time. If I don't, I can jump over and we can finish it afterwards. But that was the plan for today, and we're getting on it. So give me just a few minutes, and I will chat with you guys soon. Yeah. And I'll put a thing here too for anyone new that comes in. I want to say 5 because it just fits, but sad. Oh, I don't have Unhinged? No, I don't have Unhinged. I have more. I just don't have Unhinged. I don't have as many. Like I said, I put PP. I put those kind of things up there. See, I did the thing I was gonna do. I said for saying that I was gonna say it didn't work. I got 19 on my first go. I did it. Wait 1 sec. Oh no. Oh, I did the wrong thing. I have the 19-inch all the way around. The perfect circle. I have cubed. Well, wait. 19 minus, that's squared. But cubed it is. It's in 3D. All right. I will be back in like 5 minutes. And we will be jumping on a Poppy's Playtime. If you guys are interested, it's a horror game. I've been doing great with the other ones, so definitely going to do great on this one. So I'll see you guys in like 5 minutes. I want to go back to that song.